How's it going? It's Play here, and welcome to Seifuku Kanojo Start. Yes, it's an empty screen because I want to show this first. Hi, Taskaru. So yeah, here are like the whole like illegal. Taskaru. So yeah, I might want to turn down the starting BGM real quick though. So this is the opening movie for the thing, and this is the trial version for the game that'll be out later on mid-February. So luckily, since they pushed out this version here for us to play on the PC version, we are able to stream this exact game. So the entirety of this, no problem. But if it comes to like the main game, probably that's not allowed. So yeah, we're gonna try as much as we can with this trial version. And if you couldn't tell which one's my Oshi already, yep, that's right, it's gonna be Yui here. I guess one of the reasons, voiced by Kaorin, but another reason is mainly because, you know, that's like the more sort of like, reminds me of Shizuko. Maybe that's why. I found out Shizuko is like one of the closest things I could think of when it comes to like, oh, what kind of archetype of anime girl sort of like aesthetic I want to go for. Probably that. So yeah, there are multiple features here. One of it is like there is a little like social media aspect to it, so we could look forward to that one. So it's like actual messaging of sorts. Of course, it's programmed, but you know, it feels like you have that sense of interaction between the members. Arama. I don't think I need a mature rating. This one's fine, I think. But yeah, the art is actually pretty neat, pretty decent, actually. So yeah, can't really complain about that one there. So yeah, I might need a proper monitoring screen because I'm gonna focus deeply into the game here, and I don't want to be too distracted, or like what to say, like open up another tab just to look at the comments. It's gonna be look at chat. I mean, because otherwise this gets a bit too convoluted. But yeah, English, everyone. The trademark Japanese English. Kasari Eigo they call it. It's like what's it, decorative English. So there's that. So obviously I haven't started this. I'm going this blind, so we'll see how that goes. One thing to note though, it's for the most part it is like Japanese only. Don't know if they're gonna bring out like a Steam version which has the English version of this one, if they decide to localize it. But from the looks of it, I think for the PC version, they're only gonna supply it through disc only. So chances are is that you might not be able to play it. So you're gonna have to buy it directly, the disc version, and then you have to like plug it on your device, on your PC, your laptop, and then you can play it. So yeah, there's that. So we got default settings here, some basic like tabs to share tabs here. This is the save panel, the quick save. The quick settings, the new icon. These are like basic stuff you could see here. There are visual indicators to tell you like, oh, which parts are shown here. So you could have like a somewhat of a clue as to like, what you're seeing here. So there's that. I have the speed, we have the transparency, the opacity bar here. So if you wanted to just speed like that, then that's fine. I prefer it this way, so that way I have a good transition. And then we have the system changes here. So this one could go full screen, but I decided I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna stick to the default setting. So that's that. Auto updates. You could use this one so that way if there's like a new update to your folders and stuff, especially if it's like coming from the trial version here, it'll update it for you. So that's helpful. Auto load. I'm not gonna use that one because it's gonna hop you straight into the game. I'd like to have a little transition first, and then yeah, unread stuff. Obviously, we're gonna stop at the unreads. And autosave, I made it so that whenever we make a choice, whenever an event starts, and whenever we finish the game or like end the game, we're gonna have an autosave going on here. And then let's see here, we have a save, we have a quit save. I'm not gonna turn that on, yeah. So yeah, these are like confirmation bars. So at the very least, you like get the general premises like what the settings are around. Obviously, the specific ones you're going to have to like, I don't know, say use like Google Lens or like DeepL to like open up the translations there. But since I could figure out enough Japanese, I'll be fine. I'll manage. So there's that. Effect speeds, I'm not gonna touch that one. Obviously text display settings. So these ones are, you have the effects shown here. So this one's the gradation. So your text will be graded like maybe from light to dark here, kurome, and akarume would be like going bright. This one's normal, or you could just turn that off. I guess we'll do akarume so that we can see it properly, because we have this one here. We got thick. I say thick, but we're gonna go for the medium size. That's how I usually use my text anyway. And we got the borders. That's too thick. This one's fine. This one's just, it's hard to see. So just go for Yoame, honestly. That's how I usually set my subtitles anyway, whenever I make like videos and stuff. It's usually around this aspect too. I actually even used this specific font. So yeah, I probably will get used to that one. So I guess we'll go with that one there. And I message skip here. We're gonna skip only the red messages, and we have the, I guess this one here, I guess. Nah, don't need to worry about that. I guess we'll turn off the thing. We'll turn off the gradients. We have the colors here. So for each member, you have a specific color here. U is apparently red, so there's that. Auto mode here. I'm gonna do it normal speed. That's fine. Skip mode. I mean, of course. There's to adjust your volumes. So luckily you can, well, not luckily, it's even better that you have the choices to adjust the sounds for each like character. So in the case, like for example, Yui. All right, hold on. I turned the voice down. Maybe that's why you couldn't hear it. 69%, nice. Come on, get up there. Come on, 69%. お願いします。69% ください。はい。Right. So for example, with Yui's voice, it's like a more gentle, like sort of voice, right? So that's why I ramped her up to max. But when it comes to Himari's voice, she's like quite high tension, I guess. How do you say hyped up? So that's why her voice would be, I would turn her voice down a little bit. Right. Right. If we turn that up to max. So that's why I probably got to turn that down a little bit more. Mio is like one of those like another similar thing. Yeah. It's a more yawarakai voice, I guess. So yeah. The rest of them, I'm just gonna leave them as default. And for the system voice, you can actually hear it as I was like going through the menus. You could choose like whichever member you want. So obviously Yuyoshi, so we're gonna keep with Yui there. Of course, we have some other settings here too. So if you want specific controls for your keyboards or whatever, you can adjust them here. So it's usually just like the typical visual novel changes that you want to do. There are some gestures, you could use that one as well. Touch panel, if you somehow have touchscreen, you could use this one as well. And we have the gamepad. So I'm not going to use gamepad, I'm just going to use keyboard mouse as the default. So that's fine. That's reset the default over here for everything. If you don't have anything else, you could just go back to menu. Hi, Taskaru. So we're gonna get ourselves started. You actually get to see this one on the account already, so yeah, I have to go read that. Yeah, we'll start from the very beginning. Let's go. Player name, info. Oh god. This is the default name though. What was it? Takahashi. Ki? This is like a different name. I forgot. I guess if I want to match my own thing, I guess it'll be... Where is it? Yagi? No. Shishi? Otome? No. Where is it? Oh, Hitsuji? No. That's sheep. Whatever it is. I don't remember my human constellations. God damn it. That's Gemini. Kani. I guess that's Scorpion. This one's the lion one. Ite. Yeah. Ite is like a Sagittarius, because that's like a shooter. It's like an archer sort of thing. Yeah. Name. Should we just keep it to this one? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna use the old name that I use actually. The old sort of name Takahashi. Hashi, not Takarazuka. Takahashi. Hatori. We'll go with that one. Sure, why not? That's like the old alias I use for like the Torum Online. So yeah, I'm just gonna use that exact one. So yeah, our name will be Takahashi Hatori, and we are Sagittarius. So yeah.
これでいく
はい、行きます。やば。
で、私に何のよ
Why are you asking her? で、羽鳥が私何のよ、なのよ What do you want from me, basically? Flower. Interesting. 学校にもなれ、夏の訪れを予感させる。ある日の放課後、俺は、桃はさんちょっと待って。BGM ちょっと大きすぎ。where's the settings? I mean, luckily I have all these settings here, but let me get the calm thing. I didn't know it's this large. ちょっと待って。config. ちょっと待って。BGM ちょっと大きい。We'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Save menu. Load menu.
タイトル画面に戻るね
Wait, hold on. How do I go back? That's fine. Okay. Alright, there we go. Momo? I don't think that's supposed to be pronounced Momoshiri. Come on. I'm pretty sure there's a better pronunciation. Where is it? I should have just opened up the character list here over on this page. In fact, I should have seen her just now. Oh, Momojiri. God damn it. Momojiri Serika. Let's see here. 以前に主人公が通っていた学校の同級生。Oh, okay. So she's our same class, like same year classmate on our previous school. Okay. Good to know. Mm-hmm. 昨日のライムのことだけど。From what you said from line yesterday. Lime, not line.
正直私もビビったわ
Of course, even I was shocked from that. Let's see here. 桃尻さんは留学後初めて仲良くなったクラスメイトだ。She has been one of the first classmates that I've gotten accustomed with or gotten acquainted with as well. 席が隣同士で話すうちにだんだんと打ち解けていた。Since we've been sitting next to each other, we started to understand each other and, get more closer and better acquainted with each other. そして、俺は彼女に告白した。And so, I confessed to her. 返事、どうかな ?So, what's your response?
こういうのはちゃんと口で言いなよライムでとかやめな
This kind of stuff, you should say it in person, you know? You shouldn't put that on Lime. Again, if you can't figure out what Lime is, it's the parody on Line. What's it? So basically, Japan's like more popular version of WhatsApp and Telegram. So, yeah, there's that. I mean, come on, Hattori-kun. Surely, when it comes to these kind of confessions kind of stuff, it should be done in person. Right? As embarrassing as it is, or as much guts as it takes, you need to do it in person. You can't just say, I love you, can I date you? in a social media thing. You should be doing it in person. No. Yeah. That's a little slip on you there, Hatori-kun. うん。確かにそうだったの。そうだったね。ごめん。You're right. I'm sorry.
言ってくれればちゃんと聞くからさ。
Since you went out and said it already, I'll hear you out. そっか。おいじいさん。
はい。
Yes? 今までずっと桃汁さんのことが気になってた。これまで以上に仲良くなりたい。I've become ever more interested in you and I want to be even closer with you. うん。俺と付き合ってほしい What is it? Please date me, basically. Please go out with me. Obviously gonna need that thinking there. Why are we in this position though? I mean, いい太ももなんですけど. Why this position? Why do we have to look at it on like a Dutch angle of her? I guess, yeah, it kind of makes sense. You know, we're kind of like proposing for a date, right? So kind of like from a lower to upper angle. But dang, the visuals are pretty nice. Obviously, some thought needs to be needed. You know, you need some time to think, of course. Sasuga.
やっと言ってくれた。
So he finally said it.
私もそっちがどう思ってるかなんとなく気づいてたんだけどさ、なかなか言い出せなくて。
I was wondering how you also... What? 私も羽鳥がどう思っているかなんとなく気づいてたんだけどさ。Well, I sort of had a bit of an idea of what you were thinking, but I couldn't bring myself up to confirm it. I see. そっか。バレてたんだ。I guess I got spoiled or busted.
バレバレだよ。あんだけジラジラ見られたら誰だって気づくわ。
That was written all over your face, the way you act like that in front of me. Of course anyone would notice. Ah, come on. Be more subtle. Be more subtle, Hatori-kun. Come on. そんなに見てたかな Was I that obvious?
とぼけなくていいって。
You don't have to worry about it. にやりと彼女の顔に微笑み I guess 微笑みが浮かぶ as she let off a what is it? Cheeky smile, I
私
guess.
のこといつもいやらしい目で見てるの知ってるんだよ。エッチ。
You've been looking at me with those eyes you have there. Perf. Even now with this angle. I didn't choose this angle, okay? You gave me this angle. 仕方ないでしょいい太ももなんですけど。やらしい。そんなことないよ。pervy eyes? No way.
本当かな
Is that so? おじって違うから。I'm sure. I know it's wrong. I'm sure that's not the
確
case.
かめちゃおっと。
Alright, let's see then. Okay, finally. Off from the 太もも。桃次郎さんは前かがみになって俺を下から覗き込む。Okay. She closes in.
見えるか
Can you see it? What is it? Okay. 桃汁さんの指がほんの少し彼女のワンシャツの 히바라타. Okay. Ever so gently, she put her fingers on her shirts. This is immature rating, okay? This is all ages. Technically. I mean, teenage years, you know? Gotta have that fantasy in there. Okay. Playing off that momentum, she slowly threads her fingers through her chest, like slowly revealing.
ほら、やっぱ見てるじゃん。
Look at it. Yeah, of course you're looking at it. See, you're looking at it.
素直になっちゃいなよ。私、素直な人の方が好きかもよ。
You just gotta be honest with that. You know, I'm one to like honest people. 俺に爪寄せる桃次郎さん、ジリさん、その拍手に胸が柔らかそうに見える。
ねえ、どうなの？本当は見るだけじゃなくて、触りたいんでしょ？
So, how about it? You don't want to just look at it, right? You want to touch it, right? 告白の答えを聞かせて。About the confession, though. What's your response?
相変わらずノリ悪。てか顔真っ赤。
Yeah, I mean, as you can tell, Prota-kun here, Hattori-kun is pretty awkward when it comes to like these sort of things. And of course, his eyes, not eyes, his blooming face, all red now. Beet red. Straight up beet red. Wait, what happened to the thing? I thought I updated it. Hold on. Wait, did it? What happened to this thing? It should be there. What happened to the updates? Don't know. Probably didn't happen. It failed, I guess. 俺のあまりの慌てように、桃汁さんは言い出した。
まあ、あんまいじめてもかわいそうだし、今日は許してあげようかな。
Oh, yeah, that's a sad face you have there. So I'm gonna let you off the hook for today. 桃汁さんは姿勢が元に戻して軽く鳴らす。Okay, she went back to her original stance and buttoned back up her shirt. 顔が焼けるように熱い。Face felt like it was on up a blaze. それで、どう？ How about it?
うん。お前がそこまで付き合いたいなら OK っす。
Okay, he stuttered there. Oh, about the reply? Since you've been asking so desperately, I could.
セリカ、ここにいた。
Of course, gotta get interrupted. Oh, so you're there, Serika.
めっちゃ探したんだけど。
I've been looking for you everywhere. At the most terrible timing, her classmates appeared. カースト上位グループの女の子たちだった。Oh, it's like the gang, I guess. It's like, you know, they have like a friend group, and this one's their top dog, essentially. And that's their top dog coming in. Ooh, oh boy.
そいつと二人で何してんの？
What are you two doing there?
ちょうどいいじゃん。セリカが転送したあれ。どういうこと？
Perfect timing. What do you mean by sending that to Serika?
その。
Sending? What do you mean by that?
これまで以上に仲良くなりたいだって。金も。
Wanted to get along even better than before? Disgusting. それってまさか You mean? Oh boy. So I'm guessing what happened here is that Serika Sarika like forwarded the whole like confession message to her gang, and they're like, oh boy.
お前、今までセリカと仲いいと思ってたの？
So you think you could get even better along with Sarika?
ちょっと話しただけで勘違いとか、マジ勘弁なんだけど。
Just because it's a little bit off, a bit of a mistake, don't get the wrong idea. No way.
セリカも言ってやりなよ。
Go on, Sarika. Go on, Sarika. Jiro-san? Jiri-san?
するわけ。オッケーするわけないでしょ。正直ずっと迷惑だったんだよね。
No way I'm going to say yes. Reality, you're quite the... oh. In reality, you're kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, damn. でも、そんな一言も、だからって、LINE をさらけ出す、晒すなんて。What? But that was just one line. What? Even then, you don't have to put it out online.
直接言えってそういうことだから。
That's what I meant by saying it directly, in person. How rude. ひどい。
は？被害者面うざすぎ。あんたなんかが隣の席で、セリカの方が被害者だっての。
被害者。Yeah, basically, yeah, I think that's what I mean by trauma in it.
前からこいつの視線を感じるってうちらに言ってたもんね。
Even back then, you've told us about him staring at you in a weird way. Oh, yeah.
そんなことも言ってたっけ？
Yeah, I think I said that to you as
さ
well.
っきもセリカの胸覗いてデレデレしてただろ。廊下から丸見えだったんだけど。
Even just now, you look at her chest and you were quite flustered. It was pretty obvious seeing you from the corridor. そんなんじゃないって。っていうより、それは桃次郎さんが。
はいはい、言い訳すんなし。
It was her idea. Yeah, of course. Keep blabbering on your excuses.
ねえ、もう帰ろう。
Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. ちょっと待って。
しつこいな。
Quite the stubborn one, aren't you?
いいよ、こんなやつ。行こう。
Forget about this, mate. Here, get out. Let's get out of here.
行こう行こ
Alright, let's go.
そういえば、
Oh, that's it.
お前の告白、クラスのライムグループに拡散しといたから。
That confession years, we went ahead and spread it out and shared it to the Class Lime accounts. What's a Class Lime group? Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh wow. That's some emotional damage. Oh god. So, yeah. Imagine, right? You try to DM your crush. And then that crush forwarded your confession message to her friends. And then her friends went ahead and forwarded that to the entire class. Oh god, I'm really dying on second-hand embarrassment from this. God damn it, Hattori. How do you slip up that badly? Ow! And so, I was left alone in the classroom. 放心状態のまましばらくその場から動けなかった。In shock, I didn't move away from the classroom. I stayed in the classroom, almost motionless. 告白のライムを拡散するなんてあまりにも無謀すぎる。桃次郎さんがそんなことをする人だったなんて。Was it? Forwarding my confession message to everyone like that was it too excessive? Was like, yeah. Never thought Momojiro-san was that kind of person. 正直ずっと迷惑だった。In truth, you are such a nuisance, huh? 仲がいいと思い込んでいたのは俺だけで、桃次郎さんはそんな俺をあしらっていたのか。So, the point that I thought that we were getting along was just me then. Never thought she thought of me that way. よく考えれば、カースと上位の女の子が、俺なんかと仲良くするわけなかったんだ。When you think about it, you had those girls there. There's no way they'd be dating someone like me. 今までがおかしかったんだ。Felt off.
ねえ、
That's Serika again. ねえ、一人。何 Ever since then, それ以降、俺は桃次郎さんはじめカスト上位のグループを避けるようになっていた。Since then, I tried to put my distance from her and her group of girls.
いや、なんでもないし。
Oh, no, nothing. It's nothing. しかもそのラインが瞬く間に女子の間で拡散された。俺は犠牲に対して不信感を持ち、距離は置くようになった。So ever since then, the confessor messages continue to be forwarded to basically all the girls in the school, and all the girls in general start to distance themselves away from me. Oh god, that is social suicide. Oh god. Ooh. 心に参った傷を治すことができないまま、ただただ日々を浪費していった。Not being able to recover from that trauma, I've wasted my days. 都会のI guess 喧騒にながら家と学校を往復し、授業を受けるだけの毎日にうんざりする。Basically dreading the days because they're going to and from school. Going between only his home and school. And basically lamenting his time. 朝起きるのは普通だった。今日も最悪な一日が始まる。あの人たちがいる場所へ行かなくてはならないのだ。Even today, I wake up, it was depression. It's another worst day of my life. I can't bring myself to go to those places that the girls would hang out on ever again. そんな日々を過ごしているうちに季節が巡り、気づけば1年生が終わろうとしていた。As passing through those days there, seasons came and go. If I noticed, there goes my first year of high school. このまま特にパートせず、俺の学生生活は終わっていくんだろうな。My life as a student is gone. そんな空虚なビジョンが思い浮かばなかった。 That's the only thought that came to my mind. I guess vision that came to my mind.
お久しぶり。
服部君、お久しぶり。Well, let me find your name real quick. I have a full chart here. Why don't I just bring it up? Hold on. I think this is our Osana Najimi of sorts. No? Oh, no, it isn't. How do you pronounce his name again? Igisu Mamoru. Oh, dang, okay. Igisu Mamoru. Okay. Hattori-kun? Osashiburi. Long time no see. 春休みまであと数週間とおったある日、珍しい人からライム通話が来た。It's a few weeks before the spring break, and suddenly someone unexpected called me through Lime. 親父さん？親父？親父じゃない。I guess uncle, I guess. Yeah, I gotta call him uncle. 福岡に住んでいる祖父 God damn it. It's one of those times where it's like, I actually don't read like the relationship chart of like the certain things, right? When it comes to like relation charts, hold on. But if I just write that one there, uncle. 祖父 right? おじさんのおじ。ふざけんなお前。おじさん。福岡に住んでいるおじさんからだった。It's from my uncle that was living in 福岡。以前はよく連絡していたが、最近疎遠になっていた。We've been in close contact We've been in close contact a while ago, but recently started to become a bit distant. いきなりどうしたの？ What happened all of a sudden?
最近元気ないんじゃない？
Hattori君, you've never been up in spirits recently, aren't you? 親から何があった？ Did my parents say anything about it?
いいえ、私の会員よ。昔はちょっとでも嬉しいことがあったらすぐに連絡よこしてくれたのに。
No, just my guts. Back then, you used to call me whenever there's even just a bit of happy stuff that's happening on with you. 確かにそうだったね。すっかり忘れたよ。Oh yeah, I guess that happened. I really forgot about it.
何かあったよね。差し支えなければ私に話してみてちょうだい。
I guess something happened, right? I'll lend you an ear, so if you want to talk about it, let it all out. 誰にも話さないようにしてたけど、親父さんになら別にいいかな。I'm not the people to talk to anyone else about this, but if it's my uncle, then perhaps. Blah 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 blah.
あなたも大変だったわね。やれやれ。どうしてこうも都会の女ってのは面倒なのが多いのかしらね。
You must have a rough time, didn't you? My. Why do urban girls have to be that annoying? 面倒になるのか。Why did that many urban girls have to be that annoying or pain in the butt? 親父さんはすっぱり言うね。そもそも都会はゴミにしていて、人が住むのに合ってないよ。I just don't feel like I belong here.
それは間違いないよね。ね。
I said, you're not wrong on that. Hey, Hattori-kun.
福岡
What
の
about it?
街で暮らしてみない？
Wanna try living in Fukuoka? You make it sound easy. What's up with that all of a sudden? 簡単に言ってくれるね。急にどうしたの？ I also used the dosa kyuni on the Umamusume that I forgot this is the actual grammar. Kyuni dosa no, rather than dosa kyuni. I think I prefer dosa kyuni, if you ask me.
私の出版社で新しいプロジェクトを立ち上げててね。今とっても人手が必要なの。
You see, on my publishing company, we got a new project coming up here, and we really need some people to help us out. Dang, okay. He's part of a publisher.
私の長年の夢でね。絶対いいものにしたいの。もし力になってくれるならもう100人力よ。
It's been my lifelong dream. It's definitely something great to look forward to. I want it to become a great project. If you're willing to lend a hand, that would really help me out. かなり俺を高く買ってくれるね。もしかしてそれで連絡してきたの？ You really put me up there for whatever. Is that why you contacted me?
その通り。もちろん、あなたが心配なのは本当よ。
Yes, exactly that. But of course, I'm also worried about you at the same time. そっか、ありがとう。でも、さすがに中退まではありえないよ。I see. Thanks. But being able to, but dropping out all of a sudden just doesn't seem plausible.
中退？何言ってるの？こっちの学校に通えばいいじゃない。つてでバイト OK なとこがあるわ。
Dropping out? What do you mean by that? You could just come study in schools over here. You could also work, or I could also find you some places to work part-time. 転校ってことか。So, that means transferring schools.
そういうこと。授業を手伝ってくれるなら、家賃や光熱費もろもろ、私が持ってあげる。
That's exactly it. So if you don't mind helping me out with my job, then I'll be dealing with your rent and bills. そこまでしてもらっていいの？ Are you alright giving me all that?
その分きっちり働いてもらうけどね。悪い条件じゃないと思うけれど、どうかしら。
Of course, in exchange, you're gonna have to work pretty hard for that. It doesn't seem like doesn't seem like there's some bad terms here. So, what do you think? どうってそんなこと急に言われても。What do you mean by it? How do I think? I mean, if you say that all of a sudden,
この
still.
町に来ればきっと何かが見つかるはずよ。一からやり直してみない？
If you come over here to Fukuoka, surely you'd be able to find something new. Why don't you try starting over here? Oyaji-san. And, you know, I could feel this, you know. It's like sometimes you just feel like you want like another chance, but it's like you know, it's kind of hard to do it, especially when there's no like, you know, like Hatori's Oyaji-san here, you know. It's like no one's gonna be like, oh, why don't you just try starting over in this different city? Like, if you ask me, I really want to have that opportunity, but you know, the way it is that I don't really have connections that will give me such opportunities. But if ever I do, I'd want to grasp on it no matter what. So, yeah.
いい返事期待しているわね。
That's a good response. I'm very looking forward to you. 九州か、遠いな。九州, huh? That's quite far. Well, at least this way you'd be like very far away from the people that hurt you, right? So that way it's like it's much easier to forget about them. You know? I mean, it's not like those girls would just happen to go over to Kyushu just to like have like vacation. If anywhere, they're probably gonna go to like Okinawa rather than Kyushu. But to be fair, it's like when it comes to like these sort of environments, it's like southern Japan, the West Japan or southern Japan, it's like usually more friendlier than north and northeastern Japan. So yeah, it's like the people are more active there, more welcoming. It's not to say like that other places in Japan aren't that. It's just that relatively speaking, they are more like welcoming, more forgiving, more lax than the eastern or northern counterparts. So yeah. 普通に考えて、おじさんの提案はそう簡単に受け入れられるものではない。Well, if I think about it normally, I can't just casually accept his suggestion from this on the spot. 向こうには、男友達は愚か知り合いすらいない。今よりも状況が悪化することもあり得る。I don't have any male friends. I don't have any male friends over there. It might end up being worse than what I have right now. けれど、having said that,
この町に来ればきっと何かが見つかるはずよ。
relap here. If you come over here to Fukuoka, you might just be able to find something for you. 俺はその言葉の意味を確かめてみたいと思った。I want to confirm what those words meant, I guess. I have the thought of wanting to confirm those words on my own. だったらまずは両親の説得からだ。In that case, I should first convince my parents for the move. 俺は両親にその話を持ちかけた。So with that proposal, I went ahead and talked with my parents. I mean, if you're on good terms with your parents, honestly, it's pretty good. Ask your parents, it's like, oh, do you mind if I start over in Kyoto? Oh, not Kyoto, in Kyushu? I mean, yeah. If it's a risk you wanted to take, like if I were a parent, I would let you. If you want to do it, sure. Sure. Just let us know if you need like extra hands, I guess. Kyushu? Kyushu? あまりにwhat? Tohina? No. Come on, me. Yeah, this is why I have like struggles. Like even if I were like know how to pronounce some of the words, it's like if I were to like write them out, it's kind of but it means all of a sudden, you know, I suddenly tossed it at them. Come on, me. I should be able to write the thing. No, that's ka. Na. I need na. Toppina. Okay. Toppina. あまりに突飛な話で、両親ともうかなり驚いていた。しかし、真剣に説明するとちゃんと納得してくれた。Yeah, so it's quite a shock to both my parents, but after laying out the plans in details, they were convinced. それどころか、二人とも俺の背中を押してくれた。前々から元気がない様子を気にかけていたらしい。Having said that, they always had my backs. They always had my back. They've noticed that I've never been in high spirits and were pretty worried. そうと決まればすぐ動けないと。If that's the case, I'd better get moving quickly. 俺は転校に向けて着々と準備を進めていた。I quickly began my preparations to transfer schools.
私に言いたいこと？
You have something to say to me? Yeah. ちょっと時間いいかな? Yeah. You have a bit of time? Have some time? 春休み前の最終登校日、俺は桃尻さんに声をかけた。The last day of school before spring break, I went and called for 桃尻さん。
全然いいけど。
That's fine. 俺、転校するんだ。I plan on transferring school. I'm going to transfer schools.
嘘でしょ？
You gotta be joking! 本当。今日が最後の登校日なんだから。登校日なんだから。No, no, that's real. I'm not joking. This is my last day at school.
そんな急すぎ。もう決まってるの？
That's too sudden. Is that already confirmed? 手続き全部終わってる。Yeah, I have all the paperwork done.
そんな。
Yeah, here's the thing. It feels like Seneca definitely does have some feelings for us, but the problem is, we've taken too much backlash and too much embarrassment from the people around her that we couldn't just bring up to date her, I guess. Had to encourage her to date her or even just live a normal school life. Like, if you ask me if she just normally just said no, normally, it's like, yeah, that's fine. We could probably, Hatori can probably just move on normally. But, since obviously as you can see from that initial, interaction between her, the girl group and us, it's like, it's like she doesn't even go against her girl group. She just goes with the flow and said stuff that really hurts Hatori. So of course, it's like even if Serika wants to change her mind, or in fact, I feel like Serika does have some romantic interest in Hatori here, but at the same time, it's like, you let your peers influence your decision there, rather than just being able to hold firm to what you have instead. I feel like that's even more damage. That's why it hurted Hatori that much. It hurt Hatori that much in the sense that, even though you were about to say yes, you were influenced that, oh, you don't want to lose your peers as well, so that's why you said no. And you had to make that hurt as well. So even if you want to change your mind now, or if you want to be honest at this point, really, it's too late. It's too late. You had so many days to do it too. だから最後にどうしてもう謝っておきたくて。So that's why, at the very least, I want to at least apologize some way. Apologizing? Yeah. 俺、あの日からずっと桃汁さんを避けてたんだ。Yeah. Ever since that day, I've been avoiding you.
そっか。そうだよね。
I see.
普通、あんなことされたらそうなっちゃうよね。
I see. Of course, I mean, normally after you've been treated that way, of course you'd do that. 勝手に勘違いして告白してごめん。桃尻さんの気持ちもう知らないで。I'm sorry for mistaking it and confessing to you. I never knew about your feelings.
それは違う。
No, that was a mistake.
セリカ、ここにいた。
Oh, there we go. Come on. You can't even end off with the honest words there. Come on. Yeah, this one's the final nail in the coffin. God damn it. God damn it. Serika, so you're over here, huh?
めっちゃ探したんだけど。
I've been looking all over for you. それだけ。じゃあね。
ちょっと待って。
That's all I have to say. I'm off. Wait for a bit. Wait. どうしたの？
そいつと二人で何してんの？
What are you two doing?
なんでもない。
Yeah, it's nothing. じゃあ、alright then. See you. これでもうこの学校でやり残したことは何もない。And with that, I have nothing else to do with this school. This is all the prologue here. Damn. An hour-long prologue. What am I doing? 行ってきます。And I'm off. 移動当日、両親が自宅の前で見送ってくれた。母は笑顔で、父は少しだけ寂しそうな表情をしていた。The day of moving, parents sent me off in front, I guess. Sent me off. My mom left. What was it? My mom was smiling, but my dad was feeling a bit lonely. Shibaraku kono machi to mo owakare ka. For the time being, I guess it's farewell to this town I've known. タクシーの後ろの窓を越しに小さくなっていく両親の姿を目に焼き付けた。Looking at the windows on the back of the taxi, the image of my parents, you know, shrinking, were burnt into my eyes. Why a taxi? I thought taxis were expensive in blooming Japan. Dear Lord. 空港券はおじさんが手配してくれていた。目的地までは片道だいたい1時間半のフライトだ。My uncle went ahead and gave me some air tickets so that I could take the plane to Fukuoka. And the flight took 1.5 hours. 座席にあった福岡の観光ガイドを手に取る。向こうは一体どんなところだろうか。And the seats were a tourism guide, a sightseeing guide to Fukuoka. I wonder what scenery awaits me there. 都市に比べたらだいぶ田舎なんだろうな。Compared to the city, this feels more like the countryside. I got it right? Inaka? Yeah, I got it right. Yeah. そんなことはぼんやり考えると、機内モニターの報告が目に飛び込んできた。I was deep in thought of that. In the monitor came an ad. An ad came rushing into my field of sight. God damn it. I thought we don't have ads on IFEs. Inflight Entertainments don't really have ads now, do they? Surely. It's like maybe when you're starting a movie or something like that, right? When you're like starting a movie, there's an ad in between. Maybe that, but normally you don't just suddenly have an ad pop up on your screen. Surely. Unless it's like shared in the cabin, maybe that's the case, but normally no. Is this Haneda? This is the Haneda airport, isn't it? I think these are like some of the VTubers that are like that the company decided to like collab with, and that's what we're seeing here, I guess. So yeah, these two, I'm guessing, yeah, they are VTubers for Hakata. The more specific area we'll be touching on in Fukuoka. While you're making way to Fukuoka, let us introduce you to the fun sights to see in Fukuoka. Let's go! なんか急に始まってるぞ。Was it 急に始まったぞ? Something just suddenly started here. Of course, well, we gotta always start off with food. Food. Of course, food. We're gonna start off with food. It's kind of given. Let me try to make a guess like what the foods are here. Tonkotsu. I'm aware that tonkotsu ramen is more of a specialty in the southern parts of Japan, like Fukuoka. Hakata ramen is like pretty popular, I'd say. That's a popular variant of tonkotsu. They have eggs. I think it's like, yeah, I think most places in Japan have like eggs specifically. So, I mean, tamago kake gohan, TKG, or, you know, omeletsu. Yeah, those are like staple egg recipes there. Maybe there's like specific nutrients to it because it's more red than usual. I guess it is senbei. This one, kitsune udon, I'm guessing. Because that's udon. Kitsune udon is like fried stuff, not fox. Apparently, the reason they call it kitsune udon is because the fried object here, it's like a fox tail. But in no way there is fox involved in it, unfortunately. And we got some like goggle cookies here. They have like these very like almost like war rations, sort of like a cookies that are like very tough to eat. It's like it really is very hard to chew. I'm guessing that's it here. And then we have this one here. I don't know how to call that one. You betcha. You can't exclude the gourmet cuisines you have in Fukuoka. So I'm guessing this one's motsnabe then. Let's be honest here, if you're just shoving food instantly like that, yeah, even a normal person would get hungry. You're already eating in the middle of the ad, Sasuga. Zurui-yo! The second point of interest here is that it's a compact, livable city. I mean, when you put it that way, yeah, Fukuoka kind of like has like main aspects of a city without it being too stressful. Because the way you see it is like Tokyo, yeah, it's a very large city, Sasuga. Things are compacter. But it's even more compact in Fukuoka because it's more of a serves like a port area. I have like a port area there. It's like one of the few places that have ports in Japan. Though it's like one of the more like common ports in Japan, especially when they had it like during the whole Sakoku era when they like how to say forbid like other countries from visiting other than a certain few docks. I think Fukuoka is like one of those like prefectures that have that. There are places Yokohama from Kanagawa, and then you have what was it? There's like another port down there in Kagoshima, I think. Yeah, I think Fukuoka is like one of those port cities too that are like exempt from that restriction. All right, let's have you continue. Doesn't that apply to like most main cities in Japan? Because in Japan it's like when it comes to like public transportation, it's pretty good and well connected. Like intracity, intercity, those kind of like transportations are pretty good too. You even have an airport there too. So yeah, pretty compact. And yeah, I guess that's why you said compact city, huh? Compact livable city. So there's that. Really, what they are shitting on the main cities, aren't we? How we're filled with good green nature and away from the hustle and bustle of the main city, of the large cities. Okay. What? お手頃家賃で借りられるのも一押しポイントです。お手頃 was it? お手頃家賃 is rent. I know that much. お手頃家賃 affordable rent. Oh, okay. Otegoro is like affordable by hand, I guess. It's like, oh, you could reach it by hand, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. If you're not saying like the very large cities, it's like the rent is actually pretty good. Yeah. So that's something to look forward to.
本町には魅力的なスポットがいっ
Oh, what kind of sports are we looking forward to here?
モンスタ映え間違いなしの糸島癒しの定観が魅力の大堀公園
Okay, these are some sights to behold, I guess. Future me, jot these things down. I might use this as a reference to actual Fukuoka sightseeing.
私のおすすめはもちろん JR 博多シティ九州最大級の駅ビルなんですよ
Oh yeah, Hakata Station is like has like this very aesthetic like roof to it. It's like yeah, it has a bit of modern aspects to it, like the sort of like color palettes, but the way that the lines are curving there, yeah, there's that.
他にも魅力的なスポットがいっぱいみんなもぜひ行ってみてください
Of course, we have we got Fukuoka Tower. Yes, because we already have a Tokyo Tower. Let's go ahead and throw in the Fukuoka Tower in there. Why not? And as you can see, it's like I said earlier from the Sakaku era when they have like the limited ports. Those are influenced by European architecture, and we get to see it here in this like port area as well. And then we have this island here. It's the same island that was like that got struck by the earthquake a few days ago, right? So condolences, honestly. And it's like a lot of things aren't going well for Japan this year. So hopefully that's all dealt with and they have a better year moving forward. Yeah, sunflower. I'll consider that next time. Okay, what's this final charm point here? Drum roll.
福岡美人がいっぱい
Fukuoka A lot of beauties in Fukuoka. I mean, to be fair, I could see the point there. I mean, yeah. I mean, heck, look at Kaorin. Man, I could see why. I could see why. Maybe I should confirm it as well by going to Fukuoka one time. We'll see about that.
私たちってこと
You mean us?
ももちゃんそん通り
Exactly.
日本三大美人に数えられと福岡美人目鼻立ちがはっきりしとって色白美肌が特徴です
It's like, okay. That's some proper eyes and nose positioning and pretty white smooth skin. I'm sure I'm gonna be on the watch list at this point by describing that. But I'm just translating the stuff here, okay? I'm translating the stuff that are written here, okay?
色白美
Cut
肌
me some slack.
日本海側特有の短い日照時間と DHA 豊富なお魚を食べる食生活と言われています
Okay. Apparently, the secret to their skin is that they have shorter daylight time by being on the Japan seaside and being able to eat a bunch of DHA-rich fish. Shouldn't that apply to like a lot of other like coastal cities in Japan then? Because honestly, when it comes to like these sort of stuff, right? When it comes to like nutrients and stuff, it's like Japan is gifted with quite a lot of the natural resources except for oil. Yeah, you got a pretty good natural area for wood. You got onsens, you know, mineral water. You got seafood. And you have access to a lot of it too. Right. As long as you're not staying on the mountainside, it's like you have access to a lot of seafood. It's like only until recently that the mountainside started to like do like a proper sushi thing because transportation became improved for logistics. And yeah. Even then it's like yeah.
ちゃんと理由があるんですね
But there's a lot of coastal cities that have similar advantages. Why specifically Fukuoka then? I feel like there should be even more factors to it than what they mentioned here.
また美容への関心も高く イルなどの美容系の店舗の数は全国でもトップクラス。
Oh, that's some top class beauty salons in there apparently. Watch as I go in there and all I ask for is a simple haircut. I feel like that's me. God damn it. Probably no. Come on, at least do something a bit more.
それも福岡美人の秘訣ですね。
Maybe.
見た目だけではなく内面も美しく、男性ば立てて気配りが上手な気質だと言われた音です。
Not just on appearance, but even their inner beauty is overflowing. We'll see.
私みたいにね。
Just like me, you know.
人と巡り合わせは一期一会。福岡町で皆様に素敵な出会いがありますように。
We'll see. We'll see then. Who knows? Maybe we will get them. That's why I got the Seifuku Kanojo, right?
ありますように。
Wishing us
そ
to
れで
get
は
that.
まもなく福岡空港に到着します。魅力あふれる町福岡は存分にお楽しみください。
With that said, we're just about approaching to Fukuoka Airport. Have fun and enjoying the charmful streets, the charmful city of Fukuoka.
お楽しみください。
Have fun. No, not save there. I guess we'll save in later on.
最後に、
最後に、
せーの、福岡、水筒よー。
はい、Suitoyo is a local accent, a local dialect. So yeah, if we can figure out why that one. It's a local accent. It's like I love something. So yeah, I mean, Kaorin also mentioned it also in like one of the programs for Seikano. So yeah. 今のは何だったんだ？福岡美人とか言ってたけど、ちょっと話盛りすぎじゃない？ What was that just now? They said that there were a lot of beauties in Fukuoka? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? 高校の指導生にもやもやしてしまうか。到着すればその真偽も明らかになるだろう。I'm quite doubtful about how trustworthy that ad was, but I get to verify that with my eyes pretty soon enough. そんなことを考えながら窓の外を眺めていると、海辺、I guess. 浜辺? I'm pretty sure that's 浜辺. It's like Yokohama. 浜辺. Go on. Yeah! I knew it. God damn it. I should have just said Hanabe in the first place. Hanabe に佇む広くおしゃれな建物が目に飛び込んできた。Are the buildings relatively white there? Maybe. 綺麗な場所だな。結婚式場かな？ Is it like a wedding ceremony place? 見とれているもう月の間飛行機が海上空 I guess 街上空のめっちゃ低い高度を飛び込んでいる飛んでいることを気づいた。There's a place that had even closer vision than Fukuoka Airport. That place is called Hong Kong. Kai-Tak Airport specifically, but that closed in 1997. Back then, it's like the place in Tokawa, Kai-Tak, is like a place where they had like these 14-story buildings at most. Because the airport was basically built in the middle of the city. And, it was like post-war at that point. And, people needed places to live, right? So they had to build more residentials. The limitation was that they could only build up to 14 floors. And it was pretty close. Like, whenever the planes take a 47-degree turn from the Checkerboard Mountains, and then they get to, like, do a right turn there, when they look to the side, especially the right side, they're, like, pretty close to the streets. So So if they could do something, if there's something similar that I experienced here in Fukuoka, I'd very much like to see that happening, or like try to experience that myself. ビルが目と鼻の先だ。車や人も普通に見える。これは本当に大丈夫なのか? It's fine, it's fine. We have Kai-Tak to prove that before, so you're fine. We're fine. I don't even put that scenery here. I feel like I would see it better. しかし乗務員や他の乗客は至って普通の様子で特に気にしていないようだった。But for the rest of the passengers and the cabin crew, it seems they are acting pretty normally. Doesn't seem like it's anything special to them. I mean, especially, yeah, if you're first time going there, of course you'd be astounded. But if you use this sort of scenery, yeah, you'd be like, oh, it's just another day playing in it. マジかよ。マジかよじゃねえよ。俺の心配は予想に機体が街上空を旋回しながら中心にぽっかり空れた進路へ吸い込まれていた。Okay, we make our way landing in the runway.
イギスよ。ちょっと何よこれ。全然 IC カード反応しないじゃない。ごめん、先行ってて。絶対に追いつくから。
IC card not working.
次回の制服彼女は出会った彼女は福岡美人
The girlfriend we're meeting is in Priuti.
いつの間にかいい男になる。トップモデルの
His perspective.
の3本よ。お楽しみに。
What? Top model の汗の匂い。おい。おい。そういうことかい。Oh, is that a Fukuoka airport? That looks pretty nice. Oh, we're autoplaying. Okay, we keep you waiting, I guess. Do we just have autoplay? Nah, actually, no, I want to commentate over this. 空港到着後、ロビーのカフェで一息つくことにした。座っていただけのはずなのに、気づかれてしまった。After arriving at the airport, I went over to a cafe in the lobby to catch a breather. Even just sitting down, I was just sitting down, but I felt like it took all it was. I feel like I ran out of breath from it. その店員さんはとっても美人な人だった。飛行機で見た報告のことを思い出した。The staff, I guess. The staff was such a beauty. And I thought to the ad that was played at the plane again.
福岡美人がいっぱい
Really gotta remember that one there. いや、さすがにそんなわけ。No way. Surely that's not gonna be the case. 本当にそんなことがあるのだろうか。疑念を持ちつつロビーを見渡すと。Is that really true? With doubts in mind, I took a peek on the lobby. At the lobby. やば。はい、美人ですね。全員美人だろう。福岡美人がいっぱい There's a lot of beauties here in Fukuoka. Wait, this game is trying to get me to go to Fukuoka just to see it for myself. Okay, future me. Jot this down your memo. Next time we go to Japan, put Fukuoka as one of the destinations, please. I'd like to do a little Seichi Junuri, little pilgrimage visit. Just saying. And try to confirm it, you know. Because I mean, when I look at Kaorin, I'm like, holy, okay. That is, damn. 美人ですね. She's, you know, Kaorin, 美人ですね. Even though Shizuko is like, you know, living Kamakura. Yeah. I should really look at like more pictures from people from Fukuoka to just confirm that. Or even better yet, go to Fukuoka myself, try to prove the thing. 到着待ちをしている女の子も、他店の店員さんも、案内カウンターのお姉さんも、みんな美人なのだ。From the girls waiting on the lobby to the other staff in other stores to even the staff that is manning the information counter. They're all beauties. 雌花たちがはっきりしていた白旗。スマイルはスラッとしていて、まるでモデルのようだ。They had proper looking eyes and noses. They have some silky white skin. Their smiles make it look like they're all models. Oh god. Again, I don't put me on watch this. I'm just translated the damn thing. 服もファッション、モデルのようにおしゃれな着こなしである。Even their clothes feel like they're like fashion models would wear. あれは本当だったのか? Was that real? What's what they're saying real? 確かに都心にも美人はいる。しかしそれはほんの一握りであった。It's true that even in the urban areas, urban cities, there were beauties there. But that was just, was it? A tip of an iceberg compared to here. だがここにどこを見渡しても美人がしかないのだ。この光景は明らかに異常だ。Except here, it's like everywhere I see are a bunch of beauties. This beautiful scenery here is abnormal to me.
なんで私がこんなことせないかんと。
なんで私がこんなことせないかんと? Why should I have to do things like this? あの子はちょっと雰囲気が違うみたいだけど。But that girl there seems a little bit off. おしゃれにこだわらない人もいるみたいだ。それでも顔たちはとどまっているため余計気になってしまう。So even there are people like that don't let's say personality-wise doesn't really fit as well. Like people that do get embarrassed, but even their style still is great. 不思議な雰囲気の子だな。And out of an interesting atmosphere she's letting out there. Please let this end already. 行っちゃった。俺もそろそろカフェ出ろっか。There she went. And there she goes. Maybe I too should get out of the cafe. やっぱ何それ? フィジすぎないこれ。カフェを出て、ガセント Sure, it's not gassing. Yeah, that's what I thought. What was it? Gazin. Gazing. No, it's not that guy. I guess I know Gazin now is like, what's it? This one means like you're kind of like stunned or like in awe or something like that. So it's like a slightly different meaning. What is it? Bozen.
浜辺坊然。
Bozen. That sounds like a real technique. That's not a chief. So 呆然とロビーを見回されていると 巨大な看板報告が目に飛び込んできた。Yet, exiting the cafe, just wandering about in the lobby, I noticed this large advertisements in the lobby. このモデルの人、CM とかって見覚えあるかも。This model, I feel like I've seen her before in like an ad or somewhere. よし、探偵 Please tell me that よし、探偵 Please,頼む。頼む。よし、探偵 Please tell me I nailed it. Yes! Let's go! Yoshi Tanrei! Let's go! I can't believe it's like doing that kanji thing, right? It's like doing that kanji game. Man, I nailed it. Yoshi Tanrei. はっきりとした目元や毛が印象的で、タイより貝のあるお姉さんといった雰囲気だ。As you can see, she has a beautiful appearance, has a very stunning impression, and seems reliable too. 近くにいた女子高生たちもカメラを構えて盛り上がっている。Oh, look at that.
私らお出迎えしてくれてるよ、リコちん。
Oh, there's a Romeo here. There's a Prince Romeo here. Is it that? Are they? Was it? 私らお出迎えてくるのよ。よっちゃん。Is he out there to welcome us? リオちゃん。
モデルのヤヒロミオじゃん。福岡のイメージガールもしてるんだっけ？
Okay, here's the older one here. Yahiro Mio. The third year we're gonna be looking forward to later on. Let's see. 福岡のイメージガールしてるんだっけ? Was she the image girl for Fukuoka? If she is, then dang.
そうなんよ。私めっちゃファンでさ、推しの顔が良すぎるんだが。
What's that? Pervy face there. Was it? Yes, it is. That is it. I'm a huge fan of hers. Oh, my Oshima face is so good, so awesome. We hate your name.
七おじ出てんぞ。初日からついてんな。
There's your grandpop side coming out of you.
やっべ、テンション爆上がりなんだが。つまり、この街のどこかにロミオ様がいるってこと？
Man, I can see why, man. Sometimes when you see something that you really caught your eyes on, you end up showing up your Kimo Otaku side, and that's what you see here. Yeah, getting so hyped. So that means that somewhere in this city I'll get to see my Prince Romeo. Prince Romeo here. Yeah, Prince Romeo.
どっかにはいるんじゃね？まずインターン先に向かおうぜ。途中で会えるかもしんないよ。
Oh, she might be somewhere around the city. Let's head to the interns first. Start the internship first. Maybe we'll get to see her along the way.
よし、ロミオ様と同じ空気吸いに行くぞ。
Alright, I want to breathe the same air as Romeo. Prince Romeo. Prince Romeo. I mean, yeah, I can see why. 美人だから。そんなに人気な人はこの町のどこかに住んでいるんだな。ようこそ福岡にか。Welcome to 福岡。なぜかわからないが、この町で暮らしにほんの少しだけ胸を膨らませている自分を気づいていた気がした。 気がついた。For some reason, I started to have some high hopes living in this city here. よし、そろそろ向かおうか。Alright, let's get move on. 今日の予定はおじさんのプロジェクト説明と新じゃないの引き渡しとなっている。Today's plans are to get an in-depth information to Uncle's project and to go to where my new abode will be. Hello there. Seifuku Kanojo. 事務所には地下鉄1本、片道30分で行ける。会議を抜けると、すでに電車が到着していた。To reach the agency, I just need to take the metro and go and ride it for around 30 minutes. After going inside the gates, the train has already arrived. 電車に乗り込もうとすると、ちょうどライムの器がかかってきた。As I was about to get on the train, it just so happens that someone's calling me online. おじさん Uncle?
今どこ？
Okay, there we go. ハルくん、where are you at? どこって空港の地下鉄駅にいるよ。Where are you, say? I'm in the metro station. I'm in the metro station in the airport.
地下鉄？今地下鉄にいるって。早く向かうわよ。
The subway? The metro? I said he's just in the metro. Let's hurry up and meet him. おじさん？
ここで待ってて。
You just wait right there. ちょっと待って。通話は一方的に切られました。切られしまった。And he went off and cut the call right there. 慌ててどうしたんだろう。待ってと言った私、乗らない方がいいのかな。He seems like he was in a panic. He did tell me to wait, so maybe I shouldn't take the train.
まもなく1番線の電車が発車します。
Very soon, the train will be departing. ライムのメッセージを送るが素で読みがつかない。ツアーをかけ直そうとしたその時だった。Okay. So I didn't read it yet. どこ前田let's see here. 高橋くん、どこ？階段から女の子が勢いよく駆け乗りてきた。From the stairs was a girl who came at me with such momentum. あの子、今俺の名前呼ばなかった？ That girl just called out for me?
まだ乗ってないといいけど。
Hope that he didn't take the train. その子は下りながらホームを見回す。足元を隣、最後に一旦でつまずいてしまった。She tripped on the last step. Oh no! Run! Go on! そのまま大きく体勢を崩し、俺の胸へ飛び込んできた。And with that momentum, she tripped and fell into me, my chest. おー！助かる！めっちゃ助かる！俺は衝撃で車内に押し込 押し込まれた。気づけば、その子を抱き止める姿となっていた。Before I realized she was basically clinging on to me. 大丈夫 Are you alright? I didn't trip. その子は状況を確かめように俺のに手を回してきた。それと同時に弾力がある何かが押し付けられる。俺人が。Hold on. I need to get used to these terms here. Oh, doors and torsos and chest, okay. As she was trying to assess the situation, she pressed her hands onto my chest. At the same time, there's something bouncy pushing onto me. Gee, I wonder what it is, Hattori-kun. 一方で手にもっちりとした柔らかい食玩があることに気づく。2の腕だ。気持ち汗ばみひんやりとしている。Okay, dang, okay. Dang. First contact. This kind of first level contact. やば。I guess you used up all your bad luck on Tokyo. Now you get to have this lucky skip sort of thing in it. どうしてこんな状況にWhat did happen to get me into this? 首筋に乱れたため息が直接吹きかけられている。吹きかけられる。プルンとほほほ In my neck she was breathing for air. I guess. Okay. So was it you that helped stop my tumble? Yeah, I guess. Thank goodness. Thanks to you. I'm safe. You're welcome.
てか、君じゃん。
Wait, it's you, isn't it? It's you. So wait, you're Takahashi-kun. Just now she was calling for me, wasn't she?
君を探してたんだよ。助けてくれたのが君でよかった。
I was looking for you all over the place. And thank goodness it was you that helped me out. How do you... Was it... どうして俺のこと How do you know about me?
それは...
That's Hello to BGM. Live 2D 助かる。
私が制服彼女だからだよ。
That's because I'm a Seifuku Kanojo. School girlfriend. It's like a school uniform girlfriend sort of thing, if you want to translate it directly. But yeah. For the game translation, they do it. The way they've written it, they just do it school girlfriend. They don't do school uniform girlfriend. That is because it's too long. So there's that. Seifuku Kanojo? School uniform girlfriend? なんだ? What's that supposed to mean?
ね
Hey, Takahashi-kun? Yes? はい。
君は制服が好きですか?
Do you like uniforms? I'm not a Yo-chan, but I could appreciate myself a good uniform. I'm not Yo-chan who would jump over several stories just to catch a uniform, but I do appreciate myself a good uniform. Just saying. Eh? What? よしもない質問に困惑してしまう。目の前に返事を期待しながら俺の見つめるその子の笑顔が。That question really caught me off guard, but what was waiting in front of me was a smiling girl who was waiting for my response. How about it? 改めて見るとすごく可愛い顔をしている。目が大きく整った顔立ちで福岡美人そのものだと思った。As I look at her again, she has a very cute face, has very big eyes and pretty firm look to her. The very description of a Fukuoka beauty. なんか見覚えがある制服だと思ったら俺の転校先と同じ、であった。彼女の雰囲気にとってもよく似合っている。Her uniform seems familiar to me, and I realized that it was the uniform that the school I was transferring to was using. And it really matched how she looked like. 制服いいと思います。Uniforms? I really like them. Hey, to be fair, I too can agree on that. その姿を見とれるあまり考えがまとまる前にそう答えてしまった。Look at her appearance, and I've uttered those very words before I even put my thoughts together. You know what? If you could say that by instinct, yeah, that means you do have a love for uniforms. それは助かる。
やっぱり君ならそう言ってくれると信じてたよ。
That's so. Since it's you, I'm very glad. I really wasn't. I knew that you would be saying such praises. What?
私はゆい、このみゆい。これからよろしくね。
So yeah, her name is Konomi Yui. I feel like they also made a good chance to like make a pun here. Konomi is like if you use it in a different kanji, it actually means like your favorite. Konomi, right? Yeah, you know, if you remember like a food called okonomiyaki? Konomi is like your favorite, right? So yeah, there's a nice pun to it, let's just say. So yeah, Konomi. I'm gonna type the kanji right there real quick. Konomi. Hey, there we go. Not skimi. That one is Konomi. So yeah, nice pun, let's just say. Right, moving on. よろしく?未だに状況が全然分かっていないんですけど。Pleased to be your acquaintance, but I have no idea what's going on right now.
とりあえずそこに座ろっか。
Alright, for a time being, let's sit over there. 俺らは隣としてどうして席を腰かけるその距離の近さを同感してしまう。I'm pretty sure that's not 同感。That's a bit weird. お前ってさ、戸惑い。Oh, so that's 戸惑い。Okay. その距離の近さに戸惑ってしまう。That close distance that really caught me off guard.
次は2年生だよね。天神です。
Takashi-kun, are you a second year now? You're a second year, right? 学年まで知っているただの予想 He even knows my school year? Is that just a prediction? はい、この春から2年生です。Yeah, I'll be a second year starting this spring.
私も2年生。同い年だよ。
I'm also second year, same as you. 言われると確かにそんな雰囲気あるかも。Now that she mentioned it, she does feel like a second year as well. So let's just speak casually. そうですね。Just say そうだね。Come on. Casually. Yeah.
これで気楽に話せるね。何でも聞いて。
Alright, with that should make things much more easier to talk. I'll be hearing out for whatever you want to say. じゃあ、さっきの制服彼女って Alright, so what was it about the whole 制服彼女 thing?
そこからイギスさんから聞いてない？
From there? Did イギスさん tell you anything about it? 何も。てか、親父さん知っているの？ No, nothing at all. Wait, my uncle knew about it?
知ってるも何も。
You didn't know
だって
anything?
私も君と同じ制服彼女プロジェクトのメンバーだよ。
That's because we're both part of the Seifuku Kanojo project. Seifuku Kanojo project? Is that the project that my uncle was talking about?
制服の魅力を全国に広める活動だよ。
Indeed, that's the project to show the greatness of school uniforms. Well, uniforms in general, actually. I mean, it's not really limited to like school uniforms. Just uniforms would be fine.
だからまずは君に制服を好きになってもらうことがすごく重要なんだよ。
And that's why from the get-go, I needed to see whether you yourself really like uniforms. That was very important. さっき聞いてきたのはそういう意味だったのか。So that's why she asked me that question.
でも君に好きって言ってもらえて安心した。
Hearing you say that you like uniforms, I'm very glad to hear that. その言い方は語弁あるような。For her to say something like that means that there's some sort of dialect in play.
大体わかったかな。
Do you get the gist now? まあ、ふわっと前もって親父さんから聞いておきたかったけどな、ね。
それはそうだね。
I mean, yeah, keeping things very vague.
イギスさん空港に置いてけぼりだ。ライムしなきゃ。
I guess so. Oh, I think we left Igis' son in the airport. We gotta contact him in line. Even uncle came to the airport?
でもおじさんの IC カードなかなか読み込まれなくて改札に捕まっちゃって。
Oh, so that's why there's like that transition thing. Yeah. But his IC card wasn't reading properly, so he had to find the right gate to get in. Oh, jeez, uncle.
合流できました。地下鉄で先に向かいますと。
We've managed to meet up. We'll head on first on the metro to meet up later on.
よし。
Alright.
他に聞きたいことは？
Are there anything else you want to hear? そうだね。このプロジェクトには俺とユイさん以外誰がいるの？スタッフさんとか。Alright. For this project, other than me and Yui-san, are there any others coming along? Like staff or something?
まだ私たちだけだよ。
No. So far it's just us two. そっか。もしかしてユイさんってモデル？ I see. So, Yu-san, are you perhaps a model?
私の制服姿そんなに似合ってる？
Does my uniform fit that well? Does my uniform outfit look that well? モデルっぽいかな。Yeah, like a model.
どの辺がモデルっぽい？
How do I look like a model? 黒髪の清掃のイメージが制服と合ってるかな。Maybe with your what's it? Black hair and a sort of like pure image that really blends well with the uniform.
清掃？嬉しい。もっと言ってもっと。
おい、マウントすんな、これ。清掃 Pure? I'm glad. I'm glad. Say it more. Say it more. Say it again. Say it again. More? もっと顔立ちとか雰囲気がぴったりかな。Even more? Praise even more? Maybe the fact that you have a pretty beautiful face and that even your air atmosphere that you're bringing up really matches.
君は欲しい答えをくれるね。
You're giving me some good answers. You see? You're hitting the right spots with your answers. You think so? 精一杯の返事があってたみたいでよかった。I did all my best to give her responses, but it seems like it did hit the right spot, so thank goodness.
でもね、残念ながら私はモデルじゃな。あ、私モデルじゃん。
But you see, unfortunately, I'm not a mod. No, I am a model! あれどういうこと what do you mean?
完全に素人なの。今練習してるとこ。
I'm just an amateur, though. I'm currently in the works of practicing. 顔もスマイルも良いし、さっきまで本当にモデルだと思った。Even her face and smile look great. I was really thinking she was a proper model at that
練
time.
習中なんだけど、私の写真見てみる？
I'm still practicing, but do you want to look at my pictures? Ino? Are you sure? Help me. Soれは違うよ。Yeah, I'm kind of like wanting to pronounce these stuff, but yeah. Oh, I think I got it. Unazuki? What is an unazuki? Oh, nodding. Okay, kind of makes sense. Yu-san wa unazuki. Consta. Insta. Get it. の画面を差し出した。いろんな学生服のゆいさん、好みさんが投稿されていた。ゆいさん、好みさん nodded, and from her Constagram, I guess, she shown a lot of pictures of her in uniforms, school uniforms. How is it? 画面に集中するあまり視線と二人の距離が縮まる。その顔がの近さに思わずドキドキしてしまう。While focusing on the images, our distance began to shrink. Our physical distance began to shrink. And as I was closing onto her face, my heart started to throb. Instinctively. まつげ長いし、肌綺麗だし、なんかいい匂いがする。おい！お前ってさYou're gonna keep me on a watch list. As it has nice hair, beautiful skin, and perhaps even great smell. God damn it, you're gonna put me on a watch list! やめろ
とか割と気に入ってるんだけど。
This picture here, I'd say it's one of my favorites. 注意散漫になり、気の引いた返事が思い浮かばない。While my distraction was all over the place, while my mind was all over the place, I couldn't bring up a good answer. その学校の生徒みたいだね。It's like the students of that school. Without thinking, I splurted out those words and my feelings. Huh? やっぱそういう反応になるよね。さっきのはさすがにまずかったかな。Yeah, I feel like that was the intended reaction. I probably stepped on a landmine there. ごめん、違って、sorry, I mean, やっぱわかる As in like, oh, so you could tell? Huh?
これ全部実在する学校の制服なの。だからそこの生徒に見えるってすごい褒め言葉だよ。
All of these are uniforms from actual schools, so that's why the students there have been showering praises. Really? マジで？小森さんはまるで秘密の話をするように、俺の耳元に唇を寄せる。As if she was trying to tell me a secret, 小森さんtold me that to my ears.
見る目があるね。
You definitely have an eye for this.
可愛いってコメントももちろん嬉しいけど、本当に欲しい言葉くれたのは。
Of course, I'm glad to hear that you're saying that I'm cute, but what I really wanted to hear was, along with her soft sigh, her voice reverberates in my ears. Ara, are we getting the ASMR?
君が初めてだよ。
You're my first time? What do you mean by first time? 何の初めて？そうなんだ。Is that so? 本当に偶然だけど、結構オーライみたいでよかった。I think that was really coincident, but if at least things ended up played that well. Can I look at the dialogue again? I want to look at the dialogue. There's an autoplay function, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna properly do it. I'll read it on hand actions.
ありがとう。
Thank you. As she smiled, she moved away from my ears. 今のやばかった。ヒンツをバクバクしてる。That was sudden. I felt like my heart's about to explode.
そうだ。コンスタ交換しない？もっと見てほしいな。
Alright, oh yeah, want to exchange contacts on Consta? I like to show you even more stuff.
コンスタ交換しよう。もしかしてやってない？
Just exchange contacts in Consta. Perhaps you don't have one? やってるよ。No, I have one. 見る線のアカウントとしてるけど。I do have one, but it's mainly for browsing only.
よかった。私からフォローするね。
Thank goodness. I'm gonna follow you real quick.
コンスタグラムチュートリアル。
I saw the tutorial on Constagram. Let's go.
突然だけど、ここでコンスタグラム、通称コンスタの使い方を解説するね。
This comes out all of a sudden, but Constagram, or Consta as we call it here, we're gonna talk about how to use it.
コンスタは若い子に人気の SNS。日常の話題や ちょっと変わった出来事までいろんな投稿があるよ。
Instagram is where the young people is a popular social media used by young people. Even for like daily topics or some weird stuff that happened, they'll all be posted here.
コンスタに新しい投稿があると通知が来るよ。
If there's a new post, there'll be a notification coming in. This is it. This one.
アイコンをタッチしてみて。
Try touching the icon. Okay. Autosave しました。
コンスタ画面を開いて投稿が見れるよ。
And with that, Instagram will be opened and you get to see the post. Okay.
矢印ボタンで投稿を遡れるよ。
Pressing on the arrow there, you should be able to navigate between posts.
気に入った投稿にはいいねをつけよう。いいねをすると何かいいことがあるかも。
If you have a favorite post, be sure to leave a like. If you left a like, maybe something good would happen.
あとストーリーも投稿してるよ。丸いアイコンをタッチしてみて。
Full on Instagram, let's go. Oh, there's also story uploads as well. Go ahead and click on the circle icon.
ここでは思い出の瞬間を切り取った投稿をしていくよ。期間限定だから見逃さないように注意してね。
So in here, there'll be those interesting moments that will be taken. It's also limited time too, so be sure to not miss them.
ストーリーの方にもいいねをつけちゃおう。
Go ahead and like this story as well. Don't worry, I'll be liking every post you have.
こうした画面は好きなタイミングで開くことができるし、
you'll be able to open up Instagram whenever you like.
ルート分岐によっては投稿内容が変化する。
While between your routes, as the routes begin to diverge, the information, the posts will also
こう
change.
したをこまめにチェックして私たちとの日常を共有しよう。
Okay. Be sure to check on Consta pretty often, and let's enjoy our daily
コン
lives.
スタチュートリアルはここまで。引き続き制服彼女を楽しんでね。
And that's all for the tutorial. Please enjoy the
な
game.
んかめっちゃやる気出てきた。
I know we're doing this, but you know what? I'm gonna quickly do that. 学校の桜が満開で見頃だよ。去年より少し早めに開花だって。お菓子持ち寄って花見したいな。Okay. It's time for the cherry blossoms to bloom and the beginning of school. And it seems like it started blooming earlier this year too. Got some confectionery this year, and I like to watch the flowers. いいねします。What's this? 今一番推してるボードゲームはこれ。昼休み、みんなで盛り上がってね。Oh, okay. So this is her favorite board game. いいねします。Oh, what's this? 私のおばあちゃんの制服姿、めっちゃくちゃ美人じゃない？制服って憧れちゃうな。So this is her grandma's sailor outfit? And, okay, dang, cool. We're gonna like everything. Like everything called on me. 新学期も楽しみだね. Looking forward to the new school year. Yes, let's go. Yeah, let's go. There we go. That got me all fired up. 俺なんかでそんなやる気になる。
イギスさんから連絡来た。先に事務所行っててだって。今から向かうみたい。
Oh, it's from Aegis, huh? He said for us to head over to agency first, and he'll be coming over shortly after. 結局 IC カードは使えたのかな。 I wonder if he actually managed to use his IC card.
ママに借りててよかった。
天神です。
We'll be soon approaching to Denjin. Thank goodness I borrowed the keys as well.
ここで降りよう。天神が事務所の最寄り駅だから。
Alright, let's get off here. Tenjin is the closest station to the agency. そうだ、すっかり忘れた。忘れてた。Oh yeah, I completely forgot.
乗り過ごすところだったね。
降り口は右側です。
The doors are open on the right. We're about to overshoot our station. Let's get off the train now. ホーム結構転んでね、受けてるね。
休日はみんな天神に遊びに来るからね。
It's because a lot of people come here to enjoy the weekend on the days off. 大きなステーションなの？大きな駅なの？ Is this a big station?
博多と並ぶ福岡の主要駅だよ。
Almost as major as the Hakata station. これが赤坂 and Nakasu かすみさん川端。親父さんの事務所、そんなとこにあったのか。So that's where his agency is? Oh, look at that. Very pleasing place to see, at least. 俺らは地下鉄の駅を出て、逃亡で事務所に向かう。We exited the train station and head over to the agency.
どう？福岡の街は。
So how is it? The city here in Fukuoka. 思っていた以上に都会でびっくりしている。It's more metro. It's more urban than I thought it was.
天神駅周辺は特に栄えてるからね。でも都心ほどはないんじゃない？
Well, it's especially bustling around here in Tenjin Station. It's not as much as the urban areas, isn't it? 通りを見渡すと、向こうで幼馴染があったチェーン店の数々が立ち並んでいた。Having a look on the road, I see some old change shops that I've used to lining up around the street. かなり近いかも。I'd say it's even closer. だけど、見たことがない定食店やラーメン屋も目をつくし、完全に同じではないようだ。I do see some other shops. I've seen another food shops here, or ramen shops, and definitely we can't say that it's definitely one and the same. Yeah, it shouldn't be any new poster, surely.
見たことない定食屋さんやラーメン屋さんがいっぱいあるよ。
There's a lot of chain restaurants and ramen shops here that we never seen before. They said the exact same things I did. Aren't you outside the prefecture?
本当だ。せっかく福岡来たんだから、こっちでしか食べられないもの食べたいよね。
Well, yeah. I mean, now that we're here in Fukuoka, we should try the stuff that we haven't had before.
そうだね。なんかうどん屋さん多くない？この通りに何軒もあるよ。
Okay, sure. I mean, is there a lot of udon shops around here? I mean, how many are here in this one street
本
alone?
当だね。ローラね、福岡って言ったらラーメンのイメージしかないんだけど。
Yeah, so it seems. I mean, I thought there was just mainly ramen that's around here in Fukuoka.
あのお店、ラーメンちゃんぽん屋さんって書いてあるよ。どっちが本物なの？
Which was the real thing. What even is a champon?
チェーン店以外でちゃんぽん売ってるのすごくない？ 初めて見た。
Hold on. ちゃんぽんってなーに？ちゃんぽん I feel like I've neverちゃんぽんちゃんぽんってなーに？ Okay. Let's see. 各地に存在する郷土料理。local cuisines then. Okay. Okay.
かりんたちは一体どこへ向かえばいいの？
Where are we supposed to go?
早くしないと美術館の時間に間に合わなくなるよ。
Gotta hurry up before the arts museum is gonna close on us.
超ピンチってこと？
That means we're in huge trouble.
もうとりあえずそこのうどん屋さん入ろう。
Let's just head into that hotel shop first. First. 確かにこれだけのお店があったらどこに行くが迷ってしまうな。Yeah. I mean, with this many options, with this many food options, it's we are to bind us to which restaurant to go.
じゃあ今度一緒に食べに来なくちゃね。
So maybe next time we should come and have some food around here. Eh? I'm not really sure what happened. Was it 話が聞いていなかったが、俺はどうやら小森さんと食事に行く約束をしてしまったらしい。I wasn't really catching up to our conversation, but somehow I've promised to go out and eat with Konomi-san. 女の子と食事に行くだと？ Going out to eat with a girl, you say? コノミさんは事務所へのルートを説明してくれるが、そのことが気になって内容が全然入ってこない。コノミさん、I said, explain the detail on the route and how to reach the agency, but I couldn't really get that into my head. いや、マジ。
で、ここがイギスさんの事務所。
And so, this here is the agency. 目の前に十数階建ってで、オフィスビルであった。In front of me was a 10 plus story high office building. もう着いたのか。30分があっという間だった。So we've arrived. 30 minutes sure flew in its Hilton.
じゃあ入ろっか。
Alright, let's head on in. その時、俺はふと気づいた。ここに来るまでの間、女子と一緒だったのに、全く普通と感じなかったことに。And at that point, I realized, while I was here in Fukuoka, I was a woman, but I never felt the same pain as I did before. きっとトラブルでいろいろ吹き飛んでしまったからだろう。受賞しないと。That must have blown away my initial fears, I guess. I gotta reflect on
どう
this.
したの？早く行こう。
Something wrong? Let's head on in. Surely she knows I gotta blow that quickly. We haven't finished this conversation. Yeah, sure. 俺はゆいさん、好みさんの2歩後ろについていた。I followed 好みさん2 steps behind.
長旅ご苦労様。私の事務所へようこそ。
That's it. Good job hanging on to that long journey. Welcome to my agency. Oh wow, I mean, he's not wrong. Look at that. Bunch of uniforms just hanging about there in the back. Dang, he's really going all in the whole uniform business. Dang. Probably, yeah. Okay. この人が俺の親父さんで、出版社の社長、イギス、守りである。This here is my uncle, the publisher's CEO, 守りイギス。
このみちゃんも案内ありがとうね。
Thanks for showing him the way, このみさん。
いえ、任せてください。
Yeah, leave it up to me.
無事に合流できてよかったわ。疲れたでしょ。自由に腰掛けてちょうだい。
Well, thank goodness you two managed to meet up. You're all exhausted, right? So feel free to stretch your back or something. 俺たちは近くのソファ腰掛ける。事務所は綺麗で片付いている印象だった。We went to stretch our backs in the sofa nearby. The agency was neatly organized. Felt like it was neatly organized.
にしてもまあ、しばらく見ないうちにこんないい男になって。
Having said that, I never knew in that short moment you became such a great boy, I guess. Great man, I guess. How do you call that? Fine folk, fine mate. I don't know how to say that. 身体はそれなりに大きくなったけど、親父さんは前と全然変わらないね。I don't think I've grown that large, but you don't seem too different as a long time ago.
若く見えるかしら。嬉しいわ。
Perhaps I look young. I'm glad to hear that. こんな見た目で両親と同世帯というのが信じられない。数年前から老化を止めているのではないか。I guess a man here really loves to maintain his beauty, I guess. Like maintain his youth, so let's just say it paid off, I guess.
来て早々申し訳ないけど、今日から協力してもらうプロジェクトについて一から説明するわね。
Alright, you might have just arrived here. But we're going to have to start explaining on the project that you'll be working on.
その話なんですけど、来るまでにあらかた話しちゃいました。
About that, we kind of talked about that for a bit while we make our way here.
そうなの？
Is that so? どんなプロジェクトはさっくり分かったよ。But I have an idea as to like what this project is about.
制服の魅力を広める活動ってことも納得？
You're even fine with the idea of like spreading the charm of uniforms. Yes. If you add Barrett in there, that's even better. してるかな? I think so.
あら、話が早い。どこから説明したものかと悩んでいたけど、さすがこのみちゃんね。
Oh, that makes things much easier. I was wondering where I was supposed to start talking, but that's Konomi-chan for you.
しかも制服を好きって言ってくれたんです。
But Daddy, he also says that he loves uniforms.
あら、制服の良さを分かってくれるなんて感激しちゃうわ。
じゃねえよ。Oh my! Even you understand the greatness of a school uniform. I'm touched. 全然詳しくはないけどね。But I don't really know about the details.
大丈夫。知識はすぐ身につくから。まずは興味を持ってもらうことが大事なのよ。
That's all right. The knowledge comes in with time. As long as you have the interest of loving uniforms, that's what's important. そうなんだね。てか、どうして親父さんはそんなに制服にこだわっているの？ Is that so? I haven't said that. Uncle, why are you that interested in and related with
なる
uniforms?
ほど。すごくいい質問ね。
I see. Great answer, yeah. What good question you asked. Why am I peeking? Stop it. Stop it. My Gen C is popping up. My Alpha Gen part is popping up. Not really, you know. 親父さんの目が変わった。Oh. His eyes seems to have slightly changed. Okay, here we go. Prepare yourselves for the barrage of Seifuku attack. This year, we'll be looking forward to the joys that a Seifuku otaku would be saying for the next few minutes. Am I gonna be able to translate it at all? Probably not. Probably not. Just saying. Probably not. We'll see.
私、制服にしかない魅力に気づいちゃったのよね。
You see, I've found a charm point that only uniforms can fulfill. どういうこと？ What do you mean?
私はこれまでファッション誌の編集者として数多くの衣服を取り扱ってきたわ。
For quite a while, I've been working as the editor here for a fashion magazine, and have feasted my eyes on many different outfits, not uniforms, many different outfits.
スタイリストもモデルも一流。でも、なぜだかしっくりこなかった。
Even the stylists and models are top class, but something's just missing. Spark is just missing here.
そんな時に見せられたの。学生の間にのみ着ることが許された奇跡のような存在。制服の魅力に。
And that's what I realized during the times only in the time when only students, as a student, you'd be able to wear the miracle that is the charm of school uniforms.
それを広めるため、この出版社を立ち上げたのよ。
And it's to spread the charms of that I created this publishing company. それが前に言った長年の夢? Is that what you mean by a long time dream?
その通りよ。
Yes, exactly. そのために独立までするなんて。親父さん本当に制服が好きなんだよな。So that's why he went independent. Man, my uncle really loves his uniforms. 俺は何の仕事すればいい？ So, what's my job to do then?
私も何をするか気になってた。
I'm also interested in what he's going to do.
初仕事。何を頼むかもう決めてるの。
As for your job, Hattori-kun, I have it in mind. それは一体。And that would be... Gulp. Gulp.
モデルの子をあと2人見つけてきてちょうだい。
Finding 2 more models for our agency. Oh god. Hi? What? Finding 2 more models, dang.
まだ協力してくれるモデルがこのみちゃんしかいないのよね。あと2人連れてきてほしいの。
I'd like to find, what's it? I've only been able to get, Konomi-chan into the project, but I'd like to have 2 more models. 冗談でしょ? Are you kidding?
そしたら私もめっちゃ嬉しい。
In that case, I'll be very glad. モデルの当てがないのに事業が始めたの？俺スカウトとかやってことないんだけど。I'm sorry, I'm from there already. I don't have experience in scouting for talents.
学年違いだと三姉妹ユニット作れていいわね。
It'd be great to make a unit of three different school years. So that's why I have first year, second year, and third year. さすがですね。いや、話聞いて、無茶ぶりが過ぎるって。Wait, hear me out. That's out of my league.
6月には第1号を発行するから、うかうかしてはいられないわよ。
We'll be releasing the first issue this coming June, so you can't just sit by there idly.
そうなんですか？
Is that so? ゆいさんも知らなかったの? Oh, I was gonna say Yui, but yeah, Konomi is the surname. We haven't used first name basis, unfortunately. コロユさんも知らなかったの? Didn't know about it either?
初耳。あと2ヶ月しかないよ。
Even I heard it for the first time. We only have 2 months, don't we?
そういうことだからよろしくね。
And that's exactly why. Looking forward to it. そういうこと? どういうこと? That's what I mean. What do you mean?
どんな子を連れてくるのかとっても楽しみだわ。
Oh, I'll be highly interested as to what kind of girls we were bringing on this modeling for models. What?
あ、そうだ。これから仕事を共にするわけだし、ライム交換しようよ。
All right. We're gonna be working together, right? So we might as well exchange our line accounts too.
私が QR 出すね。
I'm gonna bring out my QR code. 俺も QR 出してる。
私が読み込もうか。
Oh, so maybe I'll read it then. I'll read the QR then. No, I'll do it.
今度はお互い読み込み画面にしてる。
These little awkwardness parts. Yeah? かわいい。じゃねえよ。
じゃあ、私が QR 出すから読み込んでね。
Alright, so for this time, I'm gonna bring up my QR code. Go ahead and read it. ごめんね。ありがとう。Sorry, thanks.
ここでライムの使い方を解説するね。
Sudden tutorial! Tutorial for Lime.
ライムはフレンド間で通話やメッセージのやり取りができるコミュニケーションアプリ。
Lime is for contacting your friends and it's a messaging app, a communication app. Yay.
通知画面が出たら誰とトークするかを選ぼう。気になる女の子を一人だけ選んでね。
What? 通知画面が出たら誰とトークするが選ぼう。気になる女の子を一人だけ選んでね。That's it. Whenever notification comes out, you'll be able to pick who you're gonna be talking to. But you can only pick one! 一人だけなんて選べないよ。Just kidding, Yui. I'm going with Yui first. The others all come in order, I guess, but I don't know what to do after that. But Yui is taking priority. God damn it. Yui is taking priority. Okay, go on. We're going with Yui.
トーク画面では通常シーンと同じでタップでトークが進行するよ。
Similar to the normal dialogue scenes, you just tap on the screen to continue the conversation.
会話中にデートの約束をすることも。選択肢で行きたいデートの場所を選ぼう。
That's it. 会話中にデートを約束することも。During conversations, you'll be able to hang out with your choice there. You'll be able to choose which place you want to go out on a date from.
ライブチュートリアルはここまで。引き続き制服彼女を楽しんでね。
And that's all for the tutorial. Yay.
これで連絡取り合えるね。一緒に頑張ろうね。
よし、頑張ろう。 潰しで返事をしてしまったが、初日からとんでもない仕事を任されてしまった。I might have stumbled my response there, but getting such an immense job from the get-go. I got an immense job from the get-go there. That's it. ひょっとすると、俺は大変な修行の片棒にトゥルトゥルじゃないか。You just had to try. You just had to try, 羽鳥くん。あら、一足先に切り上げて、今日から住む新へと向かう。ここから西鉄という私鉄一本で行ける。Oh, you know where to go? ここをと切れば駅に行けるっぽいな。I feel like we're gonna have another encounter. Let's go. Maybe if we go here, we'll be able to reach the station. パン屋でもあるのだろう。1階のエリアにはクロワッサン。クロッサン。クワッサン、everyone. クワッサンのいい匂いが立ち込めている。yes, the alluring smell. クワッサン。クワッサン。空腹の腹に響く香りを楽しみながら進むと、行く先に人だかりができていることを気づいた。There's a lot of people. さすが。何事がと気になり、近寄ってみると、モデルが写真撮影している現場だった。It's like something that caught everyone's interest here, but turns out it looks like there's a model taking a photo shoot right about there.
はい、いつでも行けます。
I could get on it wherever you can, I guess. あの子って、もしかして Is that girl perhaps? Oh, there we go. There's the introduction. Yeah. I could see. 間違いなく空港で見た看板の子。矢作じゃないよ。That's the trainer. That's the trainer, Yahagi. That's not Yahagi. That's Yahiro. Yahiro Mio. Right? Yeah, Mahiro. What's it? Yahiro Mio. There we go. Yeah. This is a proper model. 人だかりの中心で注目を欲しいままにしている。まさかこんなところにいるなんて。She wants everyone to have her eyes locked on her, and she did that, and who have thought would be seeing her right here? さすがモデル。次から次へとポーズを決まっていく。そのどれもが様になっているのだからすごい。Being able to like switching poses at ease. 衣装もいい感じにそよぎ、風から味方につけている。Even her clothes feel fashionable. It's like being one with the wind, I guess. って今一瞬だけ俺を見て微笑みかけたよな。She just smiled at me for a moment there, didn't she? 俺はしばらくその姿に目を奪われてしまった。My eyes were caught by her, I guess.
バラシに入ります。
バラシ We're gonna do that one. 撮影も一段落としたようで、人だかりは まばらになっていた。俺も駅のホームへと足を向かったその時だった。It's like she's on break right now. She's taking a break right now, and I started to make my way to the station. え？強い風が吹き抜けだと思ったら、突然視界が真っ暗になった。A strong wind blew. Was it a strong wind? Okay, was it a strong wind? How's it? How do you say that one word? A strong wind blew, and all of a sudden my vision got all dark. 何かが顔にまとわりついている。肌触りが良いが若干温めている。それでいてぬくもりを感じられる。Oh god. Okay. I'm guessing he got her towel got blown into his face. God. He has the lucky skip trait into him, doesn't he? God. そして香水のいい香りとほんのり汗の匂いがする。つまりこれは Along a kill was the scent of perfume and a tad and a hint of sweat. お前ってさ So that means this is
君大丈夫？
Are you alright? 鳥羽男と視界が明け目の前に八尋美桜がいた。慌てた様子で俺を見つめている。And as that towel was brought out of my vision in front of me was Yahiro Mio. She was looking at me with frantic eyes.
ごめんね。風で飛ばされちゃって。
I'm sorry. It seems like the wind blew it onto you. その子からはほんのりとタオルと同じ匂いがした。The model seemed to have like very similar scent to the towel. Gee, I wonder whose towel it is. Hey, ハトリ君、you lucky skin. 俺の顔にまとわりついていたのは八尋美桜の潮澄の汗拭きタオルだったのだ。おい! You don't need to spell it out like that. すっごくいい匂いです。Yeah, have a great smell to you. お前ってさ。I know that's supposed to be a compliment, but still.
え
Of course she'd be laughing like that. Sheesh. あ、いや、突然のことで、つい、違うんです。No, that was, that just ran off my mouth. I didn't mean it that way.
君の言ういい匂いって、こういう匂いじゃない？
By good smell, you meant this? やば。八尋美桜はぐっと距離を詰め、俺の顔の前にその首元を差し出した。So Mio closed her distance into me, and in front of me she showed her neck. You have to actually go back on the stream a little bit to hear Kaorin with her line there. But yeah. Relative terms, this would probably be more for Kari because she is a model. Like a professional model. But yeah. Nani? What are you doing?
何をって、私の匂いを嗅がせてるんですけど。
What you're doing, you say? I'm closing in so that you can smell that sense that you've been singing praises on. そういうことを言ってるんじゃ。I didn't mean to say it like that.
ねえ、しっかり嗅いでみてよ。私からどんな匂いがする？
やば。No. This one's the entire same story. This is like the introductory arc, so you don't need to worry about the splitting route. We haven't reached that part yet. 3 hours in! Almost 3 hours in when we haven't started the route split. God. But yeah. Go on. Go ahead and take a good sniff. How do I smell? Oh God. I'll be on a watch list. God. 息を止めるのも限界が近づいていた。俺は欲望に負け言われてるのがままに耳から息を大きく吸み込んだ。I was about my limits to holding on my breath and was it yielding to my desires. I took a big whiff. Oh God. I swear. This lucky skib. I mean, I get his suffering, okay? I get his suffering on the prologue, but still, though, you're getting a bit too much of a lucky skib in, aren't you? God.
今日はロケだから勝負の香水をつけてきたの。どう？いい香りでしょう。
Today, since we're doing like a location shoot, that's why I'm using one of my top perfumes. So, how about it? Has a nice scent to it, right? 彼女の首元から手元のタオルと同じ。だけど、それよりも濃い匂いがした。The scent coming out of her neck was the same as the towel, but it was even more stronger than the towels. お前な、羽鳥くん。
タオルの件はチャラかな。
Oh no, that's a local dialect. ごめん。彼女はそう言って元の木より一貫を戻っていた。俺もなんとか我に帰り平成に取り。After saying that, we returned to normal distance that we were taking, and I managed to come back to my composed state. なずく I guess. なくすなくてよかったですね。Well, I'm glad that you didn't lose your towel.
受け止めてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for catching it for me. 顔ちっちゃ。足長。何より胸の迫力。おいHas a small face, long legs, even more than that, the power from her chest. おい、お前ってさ。Oh yeah, if you're wondering, small face in Japan is like a compliment. So yeah, it is a compliment in this context. 監禁で見る本物の八尋美桜のスタイルの良さに圧倒される。Seeing Yahiro Miyo's style from this up close here has gotten me overwhelmed. じろじろ見るのは失礼だと思いつつ、俺の目は嗅ぎつけになって離れない。Yes, it might be a bit inappropriate to look at her in such a way, but I couldn't get my eyes off her.
そういえば君、さっき撮影見てくれてたよね。
I said you were looking a bit at me while I was taking the photo. I was on my photo session, weren't you? そうですが、まさに覚えてるんですか？ Yeah, I did. I'm surprised you remembered.
やっぱり撮影しててもちゃんと見てるんだよ。
I thought so. Even while I was on the photo shoot, I'm sure to look at you. 俺の勘違いじゃなかったのか。あれだけの人数がいて、 その中の一人の顔を覚えられるなんてさすがプロだ。So it wasn't my mistake. So it wasn't my misunderstanding. Even from all that many people out there, she was able to remember that one face amongst it all. That's a pro for you. こういうのもファンサービスの一営業なのだろうかな。I suppose it's one of those fan service moves, isn't it?
それに一目見た時から君のことなんか気になって、雰囲気なのかな。この辺の人じゃないよね。
I said I first had a look at you. I was pretty interested in you. Perhaps it's how the area bring off, your atmosphere bring off. Maybe you're not someone from here. え？多少から来たことを見破られているだと、やはりミオから目をつけられるなんてことあるか。She even knows that I didn't come from here? 大荷物を持っていたので、そこで判断したのかもしれないが、同じような人は周りに何人もいる。It probably was because from all the things I've been carrying, but some other people were also carrying a lot of things as well. もしかして俺はかなり悪い目立ちしているのだろうか。Perhaps I've been standing out in quite a bad way.
そういえば君、コンスタやってる？
That's it. Do you have Consta? はい、やってますが。Yeah, I do
も
have
し
it.
私に興味あったら見てみて。ヤヒロミオですぐ出てくるから。
If you're interested, why don't you look at my accounts? If you search for Yahiro Mio, you'll be sure to find me. Yeah, hi. 調べてみます。Alright, I'll go look at it.
ミオ、車出すよ。
Mio, the car's here.
はーい。じゃあ私行くから。
Right. Alright, I'll be off. あ、タオル忘れてます。your towel. You forgot your towel.
せっかくだし、撮影見に来てくれた記念にプレゼントしよっか。
いやー、このラッキースケベ羨ましい。Let's see here. I mean, well, as well, it's considered as a little commemoration for visiting my photo shoot.
なんてね、冗談よ。
Just kidding. 可憐なlet's see. 首にかけるといや汗ばん And of course, after saying she was choking, she takes back the towel and puts it around her neck. 張りのある大きな胸がその拍子が揺れた。その光景また俺の思考力を奪われる。おいどうしたの Oh, okay, okay. My voice is back. My voice is back. Not everything else, though. Can everything be back now? Hello? 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 Make some sound. Make some noise here. Come on. Let's see. Hold on. I probably need to reconfigure the thing. Is the thing fine here? Hold on. This one should be fine, right? Okay, those are saved. Let's see. Maybe I need to reset the thing. No, let me save that real quick. Save real quick. I think I need to reload the game, or do I just have to reboot it? Or just like rewire the thing real quick? Oh, let me rewire it real quick. How's that? Nope. No? Okay. Right, I'm gonna turn off this one. We're here, right? Okay, we're good, fine. I'm gonna just restart the game then. I guess it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, I need to restart the game real quick. God damn it. Hold on. Let me reboot the thing real quick. Come on. Off you go now. Chop chop. Chop chop. Hey. Hi hi. まあ、明日も待っているからね。Yes, I'll look forward to that. Eh? Oh, it's not closing. I guess I'll have to wait until it actually closes then. I guess we'll wait for that. No, we're not gonna force it, just in case. Huh? Or do I have to close it? Oh, no, I just tap on it. Blech. Golly. Alright, going back in, I guess.
エンターグラム
はい、助かる。
制服彼女
Ah, both of them are Yui. 助かる. The opening movie, by the way, like I said, you can find it from the usual account, so that's fine.
ロードするね
Load するね. Alright, let's go here. Alright, here we go.
君とはまたどこかで会えるといいな
It might be nice. It would be nice if I get to see you again somewhere else. そう言って、八尋美桜は車に乗り込み。You? I know it's like cool. I know it means cool, but still. Come on. Go on, show yourself. That's not Hayate. That's not the pronunciation there. Sometimes you just have to write the thing there, but song. Sasso. Eh? I have the audio. Daijoubu? Dashing. I have the audio there. Sasso. Right. Sasso. Cool. Coolly left the things. You know? Dashing away from this. タオルだったんやけど、どこやの The towel was quite wet. Where was she? Where did she wipe her sweat off of? 俺の手にはまだ彼女の匂いやぬくもりが残っていた。In my hands remained the warmth and the humidity of that sensation. おい、お前な。Hold on, let's quickly head over here. Oh, look at that. Model mode. Nice. Is that just one? Fine. Let's do that one then. 会いに来てくれたね。Oh, this is a nice sight to see. 5キロ走った。疲れた。Oh, wow, okay. 5 kilometers of running. That's neat. Alright, we've arrived at our new place to stay. From the details from what Uncle gave to me, I've what's it? You've confirmed the details of the house. 写真で見るよりめちゃくちゃ広くないか？天井高い！ロフトもちゃんとしている。Oh wow, it's actually a pretty decent space, honestly, for like this kind of like housing here. It's actually really nice. Tall ceiling, kind of like gives you that wide accommodation. Even has a proper loft to it, like a terrace. That's pretty nice. 想像以上、想像を上回る部屋であった。この広さで家賃5万で信じられない。50k yen for this? It's pretty good though in terms of pricing. I don't think that's too bad, I'd say. But I'm gonna compare it to my rent. Oh, never mind, it's like double mine. It's double my rent. Oh god damn it. Not double actually, it's like 50% more. It's like 1.5 times my rent right now. But yeah, it depends. I guess maybe I need to be even more farther away. Was that supposed to be a Chainsaw Man reference? I think that's supposed to be a Chainsaw Man reference, by the way, that the character is being framed there. Chainsaw Man reference much? Sheesh. しかも駅の近く、当たり物物件、あれです。当たり物件すぎる。
広くて綺麗な部屋がお手頃家賃で借りられるのも一押しポイントです。
Just gonna keep recalling the points that the VTuber were advertising about. さすが。機内で言っていたのってこういうことなのか。まさかここでも福岡の青年を受け入れるなんて。So is that what they meant? What they meant in the ads back in the plane? Never thought I'd be used to, was it Fukuoka like this? Integrated with Fukuoka. Senrin is like, you know, and if you were to translate it directly, it's like baptized, you know. But yeah. こんな部屋で一人暮らしできるなんて新生活に胸がはらまれない。膨らまないわけがない。Oh yeah, this is definitely a good life to start off with. Yeah, you just gotta remember to find 2 more. 親父さんからの無茶ぶりな頭が痛いけど。ぐるぐるぐる time passed. Oh, okay, here's some access here. Do you have any updates here? Yui? I already read Yui's one, right? Mio's one. Nothing new, I think. Yeah, it's still that one. There's a new message. Lime だ。誰からだろう。From who? Indeed. It's only Yui, so yeah, Yui. ほのみさんから？こんにちは。こんばんは。
こんばんは。今日はバタバタで大変だったね。
Yeah, today was quite the hassle to deal with. うん。いろいろありました。A lot has happened.
なんで敬語？ダメでいいんだよ。
Why are you using 敬語 again? Just talk casually.
いいよね。
You're fine with that, right? Oi, I mean, we already dealt with this on the train ride, okay? Come on. Just be a bit relaxed. Just talk normally. Talk like you're talking to your normal friends. Just that. Come on. なんて返せばいいかわからなくて、ついついかしこまってしまう。わかった。敬語はやめます。
敬語じ
ゃん。やめますMas is right there,敬語 again. わかった、it's fine, but やめます。There we go. 本当だ、つい。Oh yeah.
君やっぱ面白い。
Yeah, quite an interesting one. 初めて言われたかも。It's the first time I've been told so. Really?
なんか君とならなんとかなりそうな気がした。
Well, it seems like whatever sounds to you, but it feels like it'll happen that way. What's it? It feels like whatever, as long as it's you here, you'll be able to manage. About the modeling
そ
thing?
う、モデルの子あと2人見つけてさ、
Yeah, about finding the 2 more
早く
models.
活動スタートさせようね。
Can't wait to get things started. The activity started. このみさんの重圧が Those pressuring words from このみさん。
一緒に頑張ろうね。
Let's give it our all. 頑張るよ。Do our
移動で
best.
大変だったと思うし、ゆっくり休んでね。
It's quite a hassle doing this big move here, so be sure to get some good rest. Thanks. Arigato. お願いします。女の子とこんなにがっかり LINE したのこれまでなかった。なかなかなかったのに。I never had such interactions with a girl in LINE. 期待に満ち溢れたコンミさんの顔が目に浮かぶ。なんとかモデルをやってくれる人が見つかるといいけど。I'll be distracted sometimes. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you'll manage.
ヤヒロミオだよ。あの男の子に嗅がれちゃったけど大丈夫だよね。
I bumped into that guy before, but a little fun.
汗4くらいかな。ギリいい匂いのはず。大丈夫大丈夫。さーて、
She'll be
次
fine.
回の制服彼女は
Next part.
ドキ、学校で運命の再会。
Thump. A fated reunion in school.
地球を食らう少女の3本。お楽しみにね。
The girl that will eat the earth. Oh god, who has such a big appetite? Golly. スマホのアラームで目を覚ます。I woke up from the alarm from my smartphone. スヌーズ昨日の数字から10件ほど並び、アルバムにはアラーム画面のスクショが増えてきた。朝は相変わらず憂鬱だ。Morning as always is depressing. 今朝とりわけ気分が沈んでいた。なぜなら今日が初登校日だからである。My mood hasn't been that well for today. That's because today is the first day of school. そんなことを考えていると、テレビから聞き覚えのある声が聞こえてきた。
福岡は博多美人で有名ですが、その中でもベストオブ博多美人ば決めるミスコンが開催されました。
Okay. In Fukuoka, there's a lot of Hakata beauties. Even amongst them, there is the best of Hakata beauties to have that Miss contest, I guess. I guess Miss Hakata or Miss Fukuoka contest.
みんなバーリ可愛いか外見の美しさだけではなく、気立ての良さも審査ポイントとなっております。
Not only their outer beauty will be tested, even their inner beauty will be tested. 博多美人か。みんな本当にルックスいいんだな。博多 beauties, you say. Well, I guess everyone do have like these beautiful looks on them. 内容に興味を焦がれてが止まりながらも、俺は耳指導を済ませた。I guess you finished getting prepared. Damn, we're just doing the intro here. 今日はどこにする？家から出たくない体にムチ打ちさいより道でやってきた。進むにつれ新しい学校への不安 不安が大きくなっていく。But yeah, my man's very anxious. He was traumatized in the last school. Definitely takes a lot of courage just to come to this next one here. 電車は同じ制服の子でいっぱいだった。その子たちは漏れなく可愛い子ばっかり。And the train was were a lot of schoolmates. Even then they were all pretty cute. Very cute. 新学年も同じクラスになりたいとか、そんな話題はで持ちきりだった。You know, perhaps even the new school year they'll be in the same class is one of the topics that come to mind. 駅から逃亡する分、同じ制服の子たちと足並びとそれ進んでいくと、緑の木々に囲まれた学者が姿を表した。My ear. Something got stuck in it. So, a few minutes on foot away from the station, I start to go along with walk along other students with the same uniform. And surrounded by greenery, we've reached the school campus. ここは今日から俺がI forgot the pronunciation for this one. 学校。私立日清学校。生徒数2300名。1年生18クラスのマスモス校だ。Holy balls, that's a lot of people. Holy balls, okay. Schools here are like 600-700 people usually. It's like that's wow. That's like half a university. Not really. Universities can hold even more, but you know. If we were to compare like secondary schools here in Hong Kong, it's like usually hold like usually around 200 per thing. 200 per school year, and we have 6. S1 to S6. And that means we usually have around 800 to 1,000 people on a campus at max. But dang, that's like double. Holy balls. 新しく近代的な設備はいかにも私立校らしく、写真で見た印象ははるかに超える圧倒感である。The modern facilities really makes it stand out as a private school, and it was much more overwhelming than what we have in photos. But still, that makes you think, how do you fit in 2,000 lockers? God damn it. What was she? Slipper. All right, yeah, because they had to like switch to the dedicated school slippers for the school, right? Rather than like using outside shoes instead. Oh, okay. 学校指定の上履きだ。Okay. Okay, so what the topper wear what you're wearing on top is gonna be easily distinguishing you for like which school you're on. Makes sense. 一目瞭然 I guess, yeah. 果たしてクラスメイトはどんな人たちなのだろうか。緊張で高鳴る行動を抑えつつ扉を開けると。So, who will be the new classmates I'll be meeting? While trying to suppress the nervousness within me, I opened the door. Good morning. Ohayo. 高橋くん。どうして好みさんがここに？ Why are you here? In this class? うん。クラスメイトだと分かったと、どのように接すればいいのは分からなくなる。Realizing that we would be classmates, I started to struggle, figure out how we're supposed to interact.
おはようゆいっぺ。
Oh, hiya, Yuippe. Yuippe? Okay. That's her nickname for that other one. Okay. 突然のクラスメイトの勧誘に驚き、俺は目を見開いた。Shocked by the sudden interception by her classmates, my eyes opened.
おはよ
Good morning. 好みさんと様子の二見組で顔がよく陽キャラな雰囲気だ。クラスカスと上位の子は違いない。Ah, right. Oh, caste system. That kind of caste. Okay. I was wondering why you say caster, but I think this is like a caste system. Yeah. And so it looks like them two get along pretty well, and it seems like there's neither of them are like the more superior of the two.
あ、その人誰の？
That said, who is that person?
二人で何話してるの？
What are you two talking about? Oh
お
no.
前、今までセリカと仲いいと思ってたの？
Oh no, the trauma! My mind's gonna get the trauma from that. No. Oh my, 今までセリカと仲いいだと思ったの？ You think you got along with Serika all this
ちょ
time?
っと話しただけで勘違いとか、マジ勘弁なんだけど。
Just because you've been chatting along for a while, you should have got it mistaken. You got it all wrong, mistaken, you know. You see? 好みさんは俺のことを何を紹介するのだろう。その先に聞くのは怖い。早く立ち去ろう。I'm not sure. I don't know how Komi-san will be introducing me, so I was afraid to hear what she would say, so I moved out. I guess I stepped off the way. じゃあそういうことだから。
事務所の新メンバーだよ。
He's a new member in our agency.
やっと人が増えたんだ。よかったじゃん。
Oh, you finally had more people. That's great.
よう来てくれた。ゆいっぺずっと待ってたんだよ。
Oh, well, good you finally came. She'd been waiting all this time, you know. Eh? What? 予想外の反応にびっくりしてしまった。That reaction really caught me off
ゆいっ
guard.
ぺをよろしくね。よく一人で突っ走っちゃうからちゃんと手綱握っとくんよ。その言い方失礼すぎ。そこまでないから。
Was it? Yeah, Yuppie really loves going off on her own world. So be sure to keep her in control. Oh, that's a bit rude. That you don't have to say it that way.
いや、あるね。
No, that definitely happens.
うん、
Hmm?
あるある。
That does happen.
そうかな。
You think so? あれ？思っていた流れと全然違う？ Huh? This has gone off a completely different direction than I thought it was.
てか、何くんだっけ？
My name's Takashi Hattori.
よろしく。私は秋月カノンだよ。
Kanon? Shibuya Kanon じゃない。Shibuya Kanon じゃない。Okay. Akatsuki Kanon, you say? よろしく。
やろう。私は黒田葵。
黒田葵。やろう。Oh, ギャルセンスター。うん。よろしく。
ちょっと私交番行ってくるわ。
I'm gonna go off to buy some stuff.
私も行く。
I'm going off too.
行ってら。
いたら。Oh, we don't even say shy anymore. Just いたら。とりあえず、冗談されず、このバーはやりすぎ過ごせたようだ。やっぱりこうやって女子に囲まれるのは苦手だ。So at least there wasn't much of a ruckus happening and managed to get through this whole event here. It really I'm really not good with surrounded by girls.
ねえ、席どこ？
Where are you to sit? I don't know just yet. まだ確認していない。
座席表前に貼ってあるよ。
There's there's a sit table. Was it in front? Stacked up in front. ありがとう。Thanks. 座席表を課金すると、俺の席は、My seat is... ゆいさんの隣じゃないか。I'm sitting right next to コノミさん、isn't it?
どこだった？
Where was it? ここだった。Here.
お隣同士よろしくね。
Okay, looking forward to get along with you sitting next to each other. よろしく。
はい、ホームルーム始めます。そろそろ席についてください。
席についてください。Alright, it's time for homeroom session. Everyone get to your seats.
席座らないと。
Yes, time to six. まさかコノミさんと同じクラスで、しかも席が隣同士になるなんて、あれは複雑な神経だった。Yeah, in a sense, yeah, because this sort of parrots the same thing that happened on this old school, right? Because was it Momogiri? Was it Momojiri Serika also sat next to him on his old school, but unlike the friends that she had, it's like was it the friends were had this caste system, and rather than fending the fact that I want to date Hattori-kun here, she decided to succumb to the whole thing, and just reject her or reject Hattori, and yeah, that's why it's really left a bad taste on him, let's just say. So yeah. Hold on. Right. その後のホームルームでは2年次から本格的に模試や進路指導が始まるに示された。この学校は新学校で減約高確率9割以上をかなうほど勉強に力を入れているとのことだ。Oh yeah, dang, that's a competitive school for sure. Dang. What was it? Full on 90% passing rates? That is quite the... Dang, okay. I mean, that's a very competitive school if I've ever seen one. Sheesh. But yeah, it's like the banned ones in Hong Kong, I guess. But then again, you have to grind. It's a bit... I kind of don't like the grind. I don't know. But I realized that I don't really like the grind. I just... don't really bothered too much, I'd say. Yeah. Okay, moving on. 俺の話を聞きつつ、ぼんやりとクラス見回した。どこを見ても可愛くおしゃれな子しかない。 美人が多いほど多いというのは過剰でも何でもない事実のだろう。Wherever I look, there's a lot of cute and stylish girls around. It's like it's not even an exaggeration. It's like the truth that there are just so many beauties around me. あと、男子よりも女子の方が数が多い気がする。そんなことを考えると、小森さんと視線があった。And it feels like there are more girls here than boys in this school. Just when I was deep in that thought, me and Konoye-san, met eyes. ふふやば。いつから気づいたの？ Since when did she realized? 俺は小狩り。なんでもないと言ったそぶりで顔をそらす。Frantically, I tried to look away from her, acting like nothing happened. Acting like it's nothing. 変なの。You're a weirdo.
ちゃんと話聞かないと先生に怒られちゃうよ。
If you're not gonna listen properly, you're not gonna get scolded by the teacher. 好美さんはまた微笑んだ後、授業に意識を戻した。After giving a smile, she returned to focusing on class. いやー、それな。そんなこんなで午前の授業が終了し、昼食時にとなった。And just like that, we finish our morning lessons and it's time for lunch. 地球パンって何？ What is this bread? What is this earth bread are you alluding to? Speak. What is this? What is this bread? What is this earth bread? 購買部で最中の中、やっとのことでパンを調達できた矢先のことだった。うっじゃねえよ。ん？どうした？あ、hello? What is it? 女の子が俺の見上げていた。スリッパの色からして1年生だよね。Seems like a first year. その子はバツの悪そうに掴んだ靴を離した。She awkwardly let go of her. She let go of her awkwardly grapple of my sleeves. What is it? どうしたの？
なんでもない。設定を変更するね。
Hold on, maybe I should have brought the voice up a little bit more. はい。I just escape, I guess. I don't know. nothing. It's nothing. 靴は掴んでおいて何もないことはないだろう。そういえばさっきパンって言ったよね。Surely she has something that she wants from me because just earlier she said something about bread. よく見るとその視線はあらかにパンの方を向いていた。左右に振るとその子の視線もパンの追いかける。Looking at it closely, it seems like whenever I try to shake this specific bread here, it seems like her gaze shifts with the bread. やっぱりこのパンだよね。So I'm guessing it's the bread I'm holding, right?
そのパン。
Yes, that bread. It's like her emotions, was it? 表情が変わったぞ。 I'm pretty sure it's that Arukami. Come on. Come on, me. I need to get it. I have to get it proper this time, right? Otherwise, no. Haruku. I'm pretty sure that's not the thing. Akaraka. I'm pretty sure that's Akaraka. Oh, Akiraka. 感じるもん。明らかに表情が変わったぞ。Seems like her mood changed for the better. 改めて戦利品をよく見ると、要するに地球パンの文字だ。I don't realize what I've managed to catch. It was this. 緑と、青と緑のグミでコーティングされて、食欲が減退する見た目をしている。Has a pleasing appearance to it, I guess. このパン好きなの？ Do you like this bread here?
大好物なんだ。いつも食べてる。
Look at her eyes. Fine, I'll give it to you. これ、いつも食べてるの？ Eat this always?
お試しあれ。
It's my lunch break routine. この子普段どんな食生活を送っているんだろう。What kind of food habits does she have? そんなに大事なものならいる？ That's important to you, then you want it?
くれるの？
You fine with it? You fine give it to me? いいよ。たまたま選んだだけだったから。Yeah, sure. I just happened to pick it up after all.
うわー！ビッグラブ！
We got big loved! ちなみにこれってどんな味するの？ Oh, by the way, how does this taste like?
知りたい？興味出てきた？
You wanna know? Are you interested? よくわからないけど、なんか気になってきた。
じゃあ半分あげるぜ。シェアしよう。
I got interested in flavor too. Like, how would an earth thing taste like? They said gummy, right? So it's like, what's it? Gummy, right? So it's like fruit candy of sorts. Still though, the craftsmanship for you to make a shape like an earth, the earth. Damn, the effort you had to go through for this. Sheesh. Alright, so I'll give, it's alright, so let's split it in half and share it.
食ってみな。食ぶぞ。
Alright, let's have at it. Let's get off. その子はパンに真ん中から割って半分渡してきた。The girl managed to, split the bread in half and gave one half to me. ありがとう。Thanks. Alright. And there she took off. なんだか不思議な子だった。It was quite an interesting girl she was. 俺はもらったパンを見つめ、呆然とする。とりあえず一口食べてみるとにした。I was stunned. I was stunned to see the bread I have right now. Anyways, I decided to just go ahead and take a bite out of it. Oh god, not good. バンスーとグミを一緒に食べたそのままの味だった。想像通りのグミさだった。Oh god. Yeah, I don't know why you would put fruit candy on like fruit gummies on like a bread. Ask Kasumi-san to make some bread. She'll make some good bread. Not this one. What even is buns? Oh, buns. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't imagine, like, what's it? Fruit gummies put onto bread and eating that. There's only a few approaches, right? You have the sweet approach. Ask Kasumi-san for that one. Or you have the savory approach. So, yeah, I don't know why you want to do this one. Yeah, it's like a fruity taste, but it kind of feels weird, honestly. Oh, you're back. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Holimi-san. Yui. And your other friends here. So, who do we have again? What's it? We have Kanon and the other one. Aoi. Yeah. Been those two, I guess. Coming back to the classroom. It was Konomi-san and the two friends of hers sitting there. Using mine and Konomi-san's tables to have their lunch. 困ったな。今席に戻れば絶対角が立つ。諦めて別のとこを食べよう。I'm in a pinch here. If I were to go to my seat right now, it'd definitely be weird, so I probably should give up and just go somewhere else.
ごめん買って座ってた。
Sorry, sorry we went ahead and took your seat like this.
すぐどくわ。
I gotta be finished pretty soon. We're gonna be out of the way pretty soon. 全然そのままでいいよ。It's fine, whatever. It's fine with us, I guess. You're eating school lunch? No.
地球パン。購買行ってきたんだ。
Oh, the bread! the earth bread! God, is that iconic? Sheesh. So you went ahead and go and buy it? Yeah. 小森さんも知っているのか。地球パン有名なんだ。That's a popular thing, I see.
どうかったでしょう。
There's a lot of people now.
今の時間やめた方がいいよ。マジ混むから。
I gotta stop going there now. It's gotta be a huge chaos. 確かに多かったかも。There was a lot of people there.
昼食までなら一緒に食べようよ。
If we're gonna have lunch, let's go ahead and eat together. いや、邪魔したら悪いし、どっちか違うところ行くよ。I think I'll be a nuisance. Maybe I'll go somewhere else.
はい、椅子返すよ。よそから借りるね。
Alright, here's your chair. I'll gotta borrow someone else's instead.
もう時間ないし、席で食えば。
There's not much time left, so might as well come and eat. それじゃあ。Alright then. Oi, why I had to bring that out? 俺は自分の席に着いた。席はほんのり暖かい。暖かい。お前ってさ、おい。And so I managed to come a seat back on my seat. But there was a hint of warmness on it. お前な。席でお昼を食べているだけのはずだが、女の3人に囲まれて落ち着かない。Even though I'm sitting at my own seat here, being surrounded by three girls here, I can't seem to calm down. このみさんたちは再び話に花を咲かせる。And with that, they're back to talking on their regular topics, I guess. 俺はその邪魔にならないよう、無限でパンを、ほほじゃない。張りながら彼女らの様子を流していた。I don't want to be in the way of their talk and what they're talking, so I went ahead and just silently ate the bread. 好みさんは、 すすく。軟気ない光景のはずなのだが、中から出てきたものが意外すぎた。So, okay. She went on to grab her thermals to pour out something. It was pretty normal scenery, but what came out of it was quite the shocker. Tonjiru? Pork soup?
急にどうした
What happened all of a sudden? ごめん。でもその... But that
こ
there...
れね。これは豚汁じゃなくてダゴ汁。
ダゴ汁? Oh, I thought... okay. Oh, it is. Also, we thought it was tonjiru. It's dakojiru. What exactly, though? Takojiru, maybe? Like, sort of like octopus soup, sort? Maybe? Dakojiru?
小麦粉でできた棒状の団子が入っているの。
Okay. Interesting approach. 団子でダゴ汁ってこと? So that's where the dago come from?
そっか。都心にいたから知らないのか。
Yeah. Oh yeah, you come from urban areas, right? So you wouldn't know, right, about
でも
this.
水筒に入れてくるのゆいっぴくらいじゃね？
But for someone to pour it out from a thermos is probably just yuppie, right? Oh my god, probably. やっぱ普通に入れないよね。味噌汁なら見たことあるけど。Yeah, surely that's not normal. I mean, I get it if it's miso soup.
だって昨日作りすぎちゃったの。
But I made too much yesterday.
ママは偉いね。
Yui Mama. Oh, we're getting Yui Mama soon. 楽しみ。
ダゴ汁作れればいつでもお嫁に行けるっていうしね。
Well, I mean, if you could make dago soup like that, then you'd be a fine wife.
もう茶化さないで。
Sheesh, don't make fun of me like that. ここではそんなポピュラーな家庭料理なのか。So that's a popular dish around, a home dish around here.
君も食べてみない？
You wanna have a taste? いや、それは悪いよ。コロミさんの夜食はなくなっちゃう。You gotta have less food for your
気
lunch.
にしないで。まだうちにいっぱい余ってるから。
Don't worry about it. I have so much at home left.
ゆいママのはマジでうまいぞ。
You can bring that out of context, let's just say. ゆいママのはマジ美味しいそう。Oh boy, the context for that one. Sheesh. Okay, good to know. Good to know, let's just say. Good to know.
一度は食べとけって。
Go on, have a taste. じゃあ、alright then.
食べて。
Come on, have a taste. Go on. Bottoms up. あれは、コノミさんがよそったダゴ汁を受け取る。女子社員に見守れながら食べるのは気まずいが。So I went ahead and tried the soup. Soup from Konomi-san, but it definitely feels awkward having three girls looking at you. Right. いただきます。うまっ。Tasty. I mean, if you can say that by instinct, then yeah, はい、お嫁さんになりますよ。Yep, I think you can get married. Yui, I think you can get married pretty soon. Oh, man. Alright. Moving on. ごぼう、人参、しめじ、豚汁、豚肉が入っているのは豚汁と変わらない。 The ingredients in here are pretty much no different from a regular pork soup. But this time, obviously, the main key is that since they added like this little extra dango in it, that's why it's called darujiru. Is it dagojiru? And it's more or less the same thing. But adding to that, you have the dangos in there. And so, you have what you see here. Yeah. Hold on. Here. Yeah, I think we're fine. 別のより、用代わりするのである。Dipping the dangos into the soup, it's filled with the umami from the pork, and the soy sauce and everything melts into it. And as I continue tasting the dumplings, the dango, the umami spreads throughout the palate. こんなに美味しいの生まれて初めて食べた。I've never had something as tasty as this before.
やっぱゆいママしか勝たんって。
Yui Mama! She's same year though. I guess you could think of Ayumu, I guess, but yeah. Yui Mama!
いい食べっぷり。口に合ってよかった。
That's a nice reaction. I'm glad it fit your tastes. これがユイさんがユイママと呼ばれるゆえんなのか。Is this why they call her ユイママ？俺は気づけば一杯を余裕で減らけ、おかわりまでしてしまった。Before I realized, I quickly gobbled through the entire bowl of soup and asked for seconds. 何も考えずに口づけしまっただろうしよ。けどどうしよう。I went and grabbed for seconds on my own. What am I supposed to do?
ぼーっとしてどうしたの？
What's wrong? Is something wrong?
ああ、大丈夫。除菌シートで拭けば綺麗だし、それに。
Oh, don't worry about it. There's a sheet here to prevent bacteria, and as long as you wipe it, it'll be all clean. That and
この水筒、蓋が2個ついてるからね。
there are 2 covers in it. ゆいママ、すげえよ。ゆいママ。Man. 菓子パンに汁物までついて、お腹も満たされたところで昼休みが終了した。After having that bread, that earth bread, and the soup, I had a full stomach, and that's how we passed the day. さすが。午後が始業式や新任の教師を紹介してがあった。In the afternoon, we had the opening ceremony, and we were introduced to our new teachers. マンモスをゆえ、先行生徒が体育館に入れられないため、逆教室のスクリーンでライブを視聴する。Since you can't fit everyone in the gym, in the hall, in the gymnastics hall, there will be there's a screen live footage instead. その設備にさすが私立で新鮮だと思ったが、内容はどこにでもあるような普通のものだった。While the equipment feels like they're expected from a private school being all new and stuff, the main context in it feels just as old school as usual. その2コマ分で本日の授業 は終了である。And with that ends today's lessons. 帰宅しようとすると、隊員に、聞きられた。書類を渡すため、教員、職員が室へ来るように、とのことだ。I thought I was gonna head home first, but I was the person in charge for the day, so I went and passed on the books to the teachers in the staff room.
君ってもしかして。
Are you perhaps? As I made my way to the staff room, I found
ちょっ
out.
と君止まって。
Hold on a second. Stop there. You there. Stop for a second. 俺は唐突に肩を掴まれる。ひっくりした後ろを振り回すと、帰ると。Suddenly, someone grabbed my shoulders. After being surprised, I started to turn around and...
やっぱり君だ。まさかこんなところで再会できるなんて。
I knew it was you. Who would have thought we'd be able to meet again from here? え？やはり君よ？
ここの生徒だったんだ。あの日からずーっと君のことが気になってたの。また会えて嬉しいよ。
So you're sitting here too. I've taken an interest in you ever since that day. I'm so excited that we get to meet again here. やひろみよが俺のこと覚えていた？しかも会えて嬉しいって？ That's Yahiro Mio remembered me about me and was excited to see me? どうしてここにいるんですか？ Why are you here?
ってことは転校生ね。
If you don't know, that means you're a transfer student then. はい、この春、都心からこっちに。Yeah, ever since this spring, I've moved from the urban areas to here.
そっか。
Metro to here.
私はこの学校に通ってるの。3年生よ。君は？
I see. So, is it? So I study in this school as a third year. How about you? まさか同じ学校だったんだって。驚きました。俺は高橋羽鳥です。2年生です。Who would have thought we'd be in the same school? I was shocked. And I'm Hattori. I'm a second year.
オッケー。
Hattori-kun, I see. Okay. 男子は下の名前で呼ぶんだ。そもそもフランクな人だったのかな。So she calls boys by their first name, huh? She that frank of a person. よろしくお願いします。やひろ先輩。
やひろ先輩？なんか距離があるな。
やひろ先輩？
ミオって呼んでほしいかな。
やひろ先輩？ That seems a bit distant, no? You could just I'd like you to just call me Mio. やっぱ。Okay. それってどういう意味？ What does she mean by that? さすがに下の名前って呼び捨てては？ Calling you by your first name is one thing, but not even putting honorifics there is.
君は真面目だな。じゃあ、先輩付けまでなら許す。
Well, if you want to be that focused, then sure. I mean, yeah, put senpai in there. Mio senpai. Okay, it has a nice ring to it. Do it. 名前呼びは弁償されてないのか。じゃあ、ミオ先輩？
いいね。これからもよろしく。
That's perfect. Looking forward to you, Hattori-kun. はい。
それじゃ
And I'm off.
どうしたの？
what is it? なんで俺のこと覚えてくれるんですか？ How do you remember about me?
コンスタ。フォローしてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for following me on Consta. It's still yesterday's post, though. Oh, it's still yesterday's post. Bro. え？ Bruh? ヤヒロミヨがあなたをフォローしました。ヤヒロミヨ has followed you. Oh my god. I get this feeling like how Netcaper follows me, but turns out that the way that Netcaper works is that they follow people that are interested in horse racing or reply to them pretty often. And so that way it's like they allow you to like access the replies. So that's that. I guess it's something similar.
これで両思いだね。じゃあね。
And that's what we call mutual feelings, right? I'm off. それってどういう言っちゃった。What does it mean? What do you mean by? Oh, there she goes. まさかあのヤヒロミヨが同じ学校の先輩だったんなんて。しかも下の名前って呼び合うことになろうと。Yeah, definitely it's like for Japanese, definitely this feels off, right? For a Japanese perspective, this definitely feels off because, you usually refer to people like by their last names, their surnames, and then you put an honorifics. So, for example, for Shizuko's name, you probably see something like Osaka-san, right? Something like that. But, yeah. 数十万フォロワーのインフルエンサーが俺のことをフォローするなんて意味がわからない。An influencer with few 100,000 followers following me is a concept I could not understand. そして去り際の両思いとは一体？Adding on that, as she left, she mentioned mutual feelings. What was that supposed to mean? もやもやしながらも、当初の目的地である教員室へ向かうことにした。While stuck with those thoughts, I continued to the faculty room. What I was in charge to submit was the subject selection voting, I guess. Questionnaire? I guess. 次曜までに決めてくるようにとことだ。進路にも関わる重要なことなのでももっと早く教えてほしかった。Because it involves their future paths too, so that's what they wanted to know as soon as possible.
やっと戻ってきた。
I found you back.
どうしたの？すごく顔色悪いよ。
What happened? You don't look good. 教室にはユイさんだけが残っていた。Only Korimi-san was left in the classroom. ユイさん？大丈夫だよ。俺、そんなに顔悪い？ I'm alright, but does my face really look that bad?
血色が悪いし、なんか冷や汗かいてるよ。
Yeah, you look quite red, flustered, and sweating up a lot. 確かにミオ先輩の件と選択の件が立て続けに起こったせいで、なんかどっちも疲れた気がする。Was a bit exhausted from both the subject selection and the incident with Mio senpai.
先生に何か言われた？
Did the teacher say anything about it? 僕選択の件はそのまま話したらまだ決めていないのかとおられるだろうか。If I said as it is for in terms of my subject selection, she probably stunned on that. いや、全然大丈夫だよ。No, I'm fine.
本当に困ってたら何でも相談するんだよ。
何でもreally? If you're stuck on something, be sure to you can tell me about anything. ありがとう。じゃあ、俺はそろそろ帰るよ。Thanks. So, I'll be heading home now.
あ、待って。
Wait! どうしたの? What is it?
一緒に帰ろう。
Let's head back together. あれなんか用事があって残ってたんじゃないの? I thought you stayed here because you had something to do today.
君を待ってたんだよ。
No, I was waiting for you. 俺を待ってた?
もっと君のことを知りたいから。
You're waiting for me? Yeah, I want to know more about you. どうしてそこまで俺のことを気にかけるんだろう? Why did she go to this lengths to want to know more about me?
もしかして用事あった？
Is it you had stuff to do later on? いや、特に用事がないよ。I have everything important to do later on.
じゃあ一緒に帰ろう。
Alright then, let's head home together. 本当に途中まででいいからね。So I would just walk part way.
そこまでは一緒に。
Alright, at least part way です。女の子と一緒に月光するのは初めてだった。肩と並べ歩きながら俺はそわそわしていた。It was the first time I was going home together with a girl. Walking side by side, even I got a bit, tense, I guess. もしもクラスメートに見つかれたらどうしよう。If I were spotted by my classmates, what would happen?
あ、ゆいっぺ。
Oh, Yuppe! You're really just setting up flags there, aren't you? But I think we'll be fine, honestly. Oh, Yuppe! 痛さばから見つかるなんて。As soon as I said it, she's right there.
葵。あれ？同好会の日だっけ？
Oh, is it the for fan club?
来週まで毎日よ。新入生の書き入れ時だから。
It's every day until next week. The newbies are like keeping them occupied.
そっか。いっぱい来るといいね。
Great to see more of them coming in.
5人は入れないとやばいんよ。
How to get 5 people in here or 4 will be in trouble.
一学年700人以上いるし、大丈夫だって。
There's about 700 people in each grade, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine, yeah. I mean, if you did the math, right, it's almost 800 people per school year on average. Yeah, 700 plus, definitely. So yeah, you're definitely having much better chance here. 5 people out of 2,300 people. I think you have better odds than I do.
確かに、なんとかなる気がしてきたわ。じゃあ、また明日な。
Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, see you tomorrow.
頑張ってね。
Break a leg. それじゃあれ二人で帰ることに触らないのか。少しは茶がされると思ったけど。She didn't mention about anything about us two heading home together. I thought there'd be at least some sort of like talk about
帰
it.
ろっか。
Let's head out. Let's head back. 勧誘で思い出出したが、モデルの件を進めなくては。 頭の刀になるが、結局何も手をつけられていない。I've thought of trying to scout them too, but I gotta have to focus on scouting for proper models. But until now, I still don't have a clue as to who to
電車
bring.
通学？
You take the metro? そうだよ。Yes, it is. Yes, I am.
そっか。じゃあそこまでは一緒だね。
I see. So we'll be there until then. 来る時もう血のせて多いと思ってたけど、ゆうさんもか。There were a lot of students that came from the metro, but I guess even you too then.
これからは朝も一緒になるかもね。
Perhaps even in the mornings we'll be together as well. 俺は朝苦手だから何本が送るなりそうだ。I'm not really a morning person, so I might be late for a few trains.
へえ、朝苦手なんだ。私はお弁当凝りすぎてたまに遅刻しそうになることあるかな。
So you're not a good morning person. I've been locked into my bento so much that I have been late several times. 確かに今日見たお弁当すごかったよ。Yeah, the bento you made earlier was pretty great.
ありがとう。どうせならダゴ汁以外も食べてもらえばよかった。
I thought that other than the soup, you could try something else that was great. それダメだよ。好みさんのお弁当だよ。That's your lunch, isn't it?
だってあんなに美味しそうに食べてくれるんだよ。だったらもっと食べてほしいと思って。
But you've been eating it so deliciously. I figured I want to feed even more. 作るの大変だし、申し訳ないよ。It's quite a pain to make that stuff, so I don't want to bother you there.
大丈夫。料理好きだから。明日のお弁当何作ろうかな。
That's all right. I love cooking. So what am I gonna put on the bento tomorrow? 明日は土曜日だよ。Tomorrow's Saturday.
そうじゃん。お米炊き間違えるとこだった。
Oh! She accidentally fired the rice. Oh no. Oh no. Wrong time to set her rice. Whoopsie daisy. それは危なかったね。
登校日と思ってたら休日だったの。なんか得した気分だよね。
Like, why is the first day of school landing on a Friday? You must as well just have the Friday off. ちょっとひどいな。それはわかる気がする。I think I get that too.
あと、長期休み明けてすぐ休日なのも慣らしていける感じがして優しいよね。
After coming out of a holiday, we quickly get another break. Oh boy. I guess that's pretty kind of them to do it. カミさんも休み明けは辛いって思うの？ Do you feel like it's rough, like coming out of a long holiday?
それは思うよ。長期休み明けに5連続とかきつくない？強い週と弱い週があるよね。
I feel that way. Going 5 days right after a long holiday is quite a tough duty to hold, I guess. I got my strong and weak weeks, you know? なるほどね。じゃあ、今週は最弱の週だね。So this is the weakest week of them all, isn't it?
弱々の週だね。
Yeah, quite the weak one. ゆいさんのような友達に囲まれている子でも学校はきついと思ったりするのか。I wonder if the friends around her also think that school's that rough. Like that.
てか君、定期は買った？
I said, have you bought the regular? I'm guessing it's like the pass, I guess, the monthly pass of sorts. Yeah, 持ってないけど. I'm guessing in this case, yeah, it's like a monthly pass because, yeah, even in here, it's like we got some monthly passes because it's like quite a long route and it costs like what, 24, 27 Hong Kong dollars if you want to go from like one end to the other end. So, yeah, I think that cost definitely helps a lot. Condensing it to a monthly pass.
定期買うなら指定校の割引あるからジムの先生に相談するといいよ。
If you're gonna buy the monthly pass, then there are like specific school discounts. So be sure to go talk with the teacher in charge there. そんなのあるのか知らなかった。その水色の IC カードが指定校のやつなの? Is that so? I never knew. So that blue IC card you have there, that's for a specific school. We actually have that here too in Hong Kong. In Octopus, it's like when you're in like secondary school or even university, right? You have like this student Octopus you could use. So with that, you could basically pay with student prices to like go through like a lot of places actually, because that's a student Octopus. So you're basically on the middle ground between children and adults. So you're not going to be charged like fully. You're going to charge a little bit more than the children's half price, but you're not going to be charged the full adult price. So yeah, if you're a student and you're living on like a metro area, then it's beneficial to try to see if there's a monthly pass you could take advantage of. Or better yet, like an Octopus system or like an IC card system where it could use to like commute at a student's price rather than pay the full price. Because when you go to the adult side of things, when you're like 18 years old, you're not in school anymore, you don't have like any specific like institution you're studying in, chances are is that you're gonna pay the full price and yeah, you might have to resort to alternate options. So while the metro is like the best, fastest option, you might have to dish out a bit more money than if you were to like use another option, like take a bus, which is cheaper, but it'll take much longer for you to reach your destination. So yeah, that's something to look forward to. It's like the trades and compromises you have to take as an adult. But yeah. This is Nimoka. Not Suika. Nimoka. Nani sore? What's that? Tojinmachi. Oh, there's a Chinatown also, I guess. Tojinmachi. There's Tojin is like what Chinese people are usually called. If you're referring like to one of the greater areas they have. I remember saying it before, but my favorite like Chinese era dynasty is the Tang dynasty. So Tang, Tong, here Tong Yan. Because the achievements of the Tang dynasty was so great. Even down the line, it's like whenever people refer to Chinese in like the more respectable way, occasionally you do hear people say like Tong Yan, or in Japanese case here Tojin, Tang Ren in Mandarin. So yeah, so that's why we see like Chinatown, right? Yeah, in Japanese it's Chukagai, but if we were to like see it from the Chinese wording, it's actually more of something like Tongyanggai, Tangren Ji, Jie, Tangren Jie. So that's like Tang's People's Street. So yeah, I don't know why I'm going on this tangent, but yeah, there you go, some fun facts, I guess. You don't know about Nimoka? Nimoka? ここになかったかな? I don't think I have that over here, over back where I was.
そうなんだ。こっちの IC カードこれなんだよ。向こうのも使えるけどね。
I see. So, you could still use this is the card we use over here, but you could still use the cards we got from back there.
この路線の定期券を買うなら手に入れないとね。あ、電車来た。
Well, if you plan on buying the monthly pass, then you'd be sure that you better get the card from here. Oh, here's the train. 知らなかった。I didn't know. 親父さん、もう少しこういうことについてちゃんと教えてほしかったな。Uncle, if it would be great if you actually told me about this kind of stuff when I was moving over here. ちょっと待って。Let's override this save here. Sure, why not? 電車内は帰宅ラッシュで座席が埋もれていた。ゆいさんが近くの、捕まる。Okay. So it's the evening rush hour. There are no seats available, and Yui, Konomi-san, Yui is hanging on to the handrail nearby. The doors are closing. これは前2つ分開けて、I grabbed onto the handrail around 2 apart. Engine again. Oh yeah, Takashi-kun. What were you doing? What kind of club activities you did in your old school? 部活か。何もしてなかったよ。I didn't do anything. I didn't have any club activities back in my old school. Do you have any club activities you're interested in? プロジェクトもあるから、部活は入れないかな。I got a project to deal with, so maybe I'll not. Maybe I won't join another clubs.
そっか。じゃあ制服彼女に集中できるね。
I see. So that means you can focus on the project, right? ゆいさんはモデルになる前は何かしてた Before you became a model, Komi-chan, what have you done? Komi-san, yeah, what have you done?
私は家事の手伝いとかしてるからな。
Well, I've been helping our family and all that. そっか、料理だけじゃなくて、家事もしてるんだ。See, other than cooking, you've also been helping out at home.
あとは趣味とかね。
And my own interests. 趣味か。言われてみれば、俺はこれといった趣味ないな。Having said that, I never had any hobbies to have fun.
昔から男っぽい趣味って言われるんだけど。
Friends were teasing me that I had like boyish kind of hobbies. どんな趣味? What kind?
釣りとかゲームとかかな。
Fishing and gaming, I guess. Hey, Shibaru-gram. You have a new friend here. Say this guy. You have a new friend here. I mean, that's pretty nice though. I haven't done fishing, but I'm sure it's a pretty chill environment to do. I like to do that. 男っぽい趣味かわからないけど、コロリーさんは家庭的なイメージだったからな。I wouldn't say it's like a boyish kind of interest, but I guess she's like a family girl. そういう意味で意外かもしれない。But we'll look at it that way, then maybe it's surprising. 広いね。いい趣味じゃないかな。That's quite a wide interest there. I think it's a pretty good interest you have there.
ありがとう。だけど一緒にする人がいなくて。
Thanks, but I never had the chance to do those hobbies with others. 最近では女の子は普通にやってそうだけど Recently I thought people would do that normally.
ハマったらとことんこだわるタイプだからついていけないってみんな脱落しちゃって。
I happen to, get hooked into sometimes when I get hooked into something, I get so into it that others can't catch up to my hobbies. なるほど。それは寂しいね。Oh man, that's a lanju there. Oh god. Sometimes getting too good at your craft, so too focused on your craft, and you're like, oh no, the others can't catch up to you.
あと他にも最近ハマってるのがあってね。
I got more stuff that I got hooked into recently. 他にも趣味が
写真
Like what? Oh, she got interested in taking photos. Oh, hello there. I'm a photographer myself. 写真家結構難しそう。おい。結構難しそうだね。Quite interesting. That's quite difficult, isn't it?
まだ勉強中。スマホとか安いデジカメで撮ってる。
I'm still working on it. Right now I'm making do with my smartphone and my cheap digital camera.
だけど、いつかはちゃんとしたカメラで撮れるようになりたいな。
Someday I want to hold a proper camera and take some good photos. やっぱちゃんとしたのって高いの? But if we're going there, it's gonna be quite expensive, no?
私もどれがいいとかまだわからないけど、レンズだけで20万以上するらしいよ。
I'm not sure what to go for yet, but I heard with just lens it costs more than 200k yen. Oh yeah, there's no exaggeration there. Oh man, it's like when it comes to like these lenses here, it's like it's pretty expensive, right? I mean, if we go ahead and look at Sony, right? If we're gonna look at Sony's lenses, it's like it's pretty expensive. But if you're going for like the telescope ones, the telephoto ones, where it's like 200 at least, 200 millimeters, 400 millimeters, all this kind of stuff, those are going to reach on the 6 digits for yen. So they're quite the costly bunch for sure. Like, damn. I mean, no, that is true. That is true. Pretty damn expensive. Oh man. Oh man. So that's why you need to like make some compromises too. It's like rather than the big brands, Sony has like a wide range, yeah, but there are third-party ones too. If you use mirrorless cameras for Sony, from Sony, you have the option to get like ones from Sigma, or maybe some other ones too, Tamron, some other ones out there. But mainly Sigma and Tamron being the main two that are like third-party manufacturers. Those companies have relatively cheaper lenses, but almost just as much quality as what Sony brings out. So yeah, that's why it makes quite a lot of sense to have that. Yeah, pretty expensive, yeah. そんなに高いんだ。学生には手が出さないね。It's quite expensive. That's quite expensive. Don't think regular students can hang on by those. 親父さんのところにもカメラやレンズがたくさんあったけど、一体いくらなんだろう。Uncle has quite a lot of cameras and lenses on the lenses, but how much do they cost?
そのためにもちゃんとお小遣い貯めなくちゃね。
For that, I gotta be saving up money, sure.
天神です。
We'll be soon approaching to Tenjin. Calling for Tenjin. I'll be getting off on this station.
君も私もなんだよね。
You too? I also come off on this station. Well, that makes it even better, isn't it? そうなんだ。俺は西鉄に乗り換えだけど。Is that so? I'll be transferring to the other railway though, on the other hand.
本当？私も西鉄乗り換え。どこで降りるの？
Really? I'm also transferring to that railway. Which station are you getting off of?
西鉄天神大牟田線方面はお乗り換えです。
Yeah, what I think it's worth appreciating with the Japanese like kind of like transfer system, it's like same level transfer. Hong Kong has something similar too. It's like some stations here when you have interchanges, it's like when it comes like, oh, I want to transfer to another line. It's literally you just have to walk the opposite side of the platform and you're there. That's it. Like main ones would be like Admiralty. Central isn't really the case because I kind of have to go between layers. Liking the two stations mainly in the Mongkok and Prince Edward, and you know Ling? No, it's like Yaotong and Ling. Those two stations. It's like you notice like there's like those like same level transfers, right? Yeah, Japan does that, but even on a larger scale. Yeah. I'm getting out of Obashi Station.
本当？私もだよ。君の部屋意外と近くだったんだ。
Really? Me too. Perhaps your perhaps your house is quite surprisingly close to mine then. Oh, don't tell me we're neighbors. 気をつけて。先とかにしてない？
してないよ。本当に大橋が最寄りだよ。あ、でも違っても送ってたかも。
Are you stalking me? No, I really live there on the Ohashi. But even if I got it wrong, I'd still be sending you home. ホルビさんならゆりかねないんだよね。
イギスさんも教えてくれればよかったのに。
It'd been great if Iggy would have told me about it. 確かにいつもちょっと説明不足なんだよな。I mean, yeah, he doesn't really explain stuff in detail. Right.
こうなることもお見通しだったりしてね。
それはかなりあり得るかも。Browse could really happen. てか、部屋に借りてくれたのはおじいさんじゃん。まさか狙って近くにしたとか？ Now that I think about it, my uncle gave me the keys, right? Was he planning this from the start?
今日はかなり空いてるよ。ラッキー。
Today's cabin seems quite empty. Lucky.
どうしたの？早く乗って。
What's wrong? Come on. Come aboard. Come aboard. Oh, yeah.
扉が閉まります。
Oh, we should look at that. 好みさんは空いている席を見つけて腰をかける。はい。
さあ、これからは一緒に帰れるってことだよね。
So this means we could go back home together. そっか。元より駅が一緒なら同じ電車に乗り合わせることもあるよな。Let's see. So if we're reaching the end station, there's a good chance we'll be able to take the same train too. そういうことになるかも。I think that could happen.
なんかこれから楽しいことがありそうだな。
Somehow I feel like it'll be much more exciting as things go on. Something like that. ゆいさんは前、かなり期待するような感情でこちらを見つめる。Look at me with a very anticipating face. Yeah. ゆいさん、顔が近すぎる。そんなまっすぐな瞳で見つめられるから。小森さん、Your face is too close. If you look at me that intently, はい。やっぱり、小森さんは何度見ても顔がいい。こんな子に見つめられてドキドキしないはずがない。Many times we looked at her face, she still looks great. She still looks great. I mean, there's no way no one would skip a beat without by looking at that kind of beautiful face she has. さすがですね。
せっかく活動もクラスも同じだから一緒に帰らない？
Well, we've had the same activities and classes. Why don't you go back together? こんな可愛い子と一緒に帰るなんて、そんな夢みたいなことがあっていいのか？ Being able to go back home together with such a cute girl. This dreamlike scenario. Could I really have it?
他の人との予定があったら全然大丈夫だけど。
If I had other plans with others, then that's fine by me. こっちには知り合いいないんだよな。親父さんくらいしか。Well, I don't really have anyone that I know around here, except for my uncle. この心配はないと思うよ。 I don't think you need to worry about that.
じゃあ決まりだね。
やった That's subtle やった there. ああ、助かる。Nice. So that is settled. 夢みたいな月光時間が約束された Dream like after school promise.
君が送ってくれたら活動が遅くなっても大丈夫だね。ちょっとずつ日が長くなってきたけど、まだ活動の帰りは暗いからね。
まもなく大橋。
あ、here we go. 大橋やな。そういう役に立っているのなら一緒に書いてもらう。書いてもらう。申し訳なさが和れる気がする。think so. そうだね。一人だと危ないからね。Yeah, sure. If you're alone, then it's dangerous. It'd be dangerous.
頼りにしてます。
I'll be counting on you.
大
頑張ります。I'll do my
橋。
best.
ありがとうございました。
With that promise made with one another, we've reached to the station. We've reached to Ohashi, the end stop for our to reach home.
ってことは君もこの辺に住んでるんだよね。
That means you live around here, right? 歩いて行けるぐらいのとこだよ。Yeah, it's within walking distance.
本当？近くなら行きつけのお店とか教えられるね。
Really? That means I could tell you about the nearby shops around here. それは助かるかも。
この通りも何軒かあるから今度行こうね。
There's a lot of stores around this street, so maybe next time. Yeah. てか、ゆいさん、コンユさん、いつまで一緒なんだ That said, when is Konoeさん gonna be together? We're gonna be together with Konoeさん。途中までで全然いいからね。It's fine as long as it's a bit halfway.
ここいつもの通学路だよ。
This is exactly where I go. I go to school. Yes, this is the path I usually take. I see.
ここまで同じだったなんてね。通学の時もあったりしそうだね。
Even here, we're have the same path to school. Yes. No updates on Constagram. You might be able to meet up when you get to school next time. もしかしたら被ることがあるかもね。あ、俺の家この信号曲がったところだから。Maybe we'll be able to meet each other while we go to school next time around. Oh, my home's around the curve around here on that signal.
そっか。じゃあここまでだね。
Alright, so that means that's it then. 今日はありがとう。Thanks for everything
どう
today.
いたしまして。
You're welcome. コノミさんは見えなくなるのにもう一度笑顔で手を振ってくれた。コノミさん before leaving my sight waved goodbye. まさか転校初日から女の子二人で帰ることになるなんて思わなかった。I never thought I'd be able to go home with someone. しかも女。前は女性の笑顔を見ると変な緊張したのに、好みさんの笑顔は不思議と落ち着くんだよな。Before, whenever I see a girl smile, it got me all tensed up and nervous. But whenever I see Konomi-san smiling, I'm surprisingly calm at ease. さすがですね。This is still day one. 彼女の優しさと笑顔に都心で疲れ切っていた心が癒されているようなあっ 温かい妖艶にしめる I guess. That gentle, kind smile of hers begins to heal my exhausted heart from what I got in the urban area. コミさんとは会って間がないけど、今まで関わってきた人とは違う空気感を感じる気がする。It's only been a short while since I've met Konomi-san, but she has this different atmosphere to her compared to everyone else. やばいね、それ。ピッポピッポ。As I got into my room, so instantly my smartphone notification rang. 親父さんからの状況確認か。It's from my uncle trying to confirm my status, right? 恐れるスマホの数字が見ると親父さんがではなかった。As I was looking as to like who sent a notification on my smartphone, it wasn't my uncle. It was Yui!
今大丈夫？
Hello. Are you alright now? コムさんこんばんは。大丈夫だよ。やっほー、やったー。やったーで。
近くてびっくりだった。
I was shocked that our homes were this close to each other. 俺も驚いたよ。
友達みんな
Even
遠いから
I'm
嬉
surprised.
しい。
My friends were so far away that I'm glad that we're nearby. 俺は友達レベルになってる？いや、勘違いするの。あくまで活動仲間だ。Am I promoted to friend level? No. There was a stake here. Or both like was it? How's it? Acquaintances.
土日どっちか暇？
When are you free? Saturdays or Sundays? それはどういう意味？あ、きっと活動のことだ。What does she mean by that? She must mean the activities. どっちも大丈夫よ。Any of it do. やったー！
土曜日一緒に遊ばない？
Wanna hang out on Saturdays? Saturday? まさかの遊びのお誘い。The sudden invitation for hanging out on Saturday.
福岡の街を案内するよ。
I'll show you around the streets of Fukuoka. 本当にいいの？
もちろん。
Of course. 任せて。Leave it up to me. お願いしようかな。Yes, I'll do that.
土曜の9時に駅前集合で。
Alright. We'll meet up at 9 a.m. on Saturday in front of the station. ありがとう。
めっちゃ楽しみ。
Thank you. She's really that looking forward to it? 遅れないようにするよ。I'll try not to be late.
しっかり寝てもろて。
Be sure to have some good sleep. Have a nice night's sleep. I think that's a dialect thing there. That's a dialect thing. そうするよ。
私もそ
I'll
ろそ
do
ろ
that.
寝るか
Perhaps I too should be falling asleep. Good night. おやす
な。
み。
週末はよろしくね。おやすみ。
Looking forward to the weekends. Good night. おやすみ。スタンプ。つい約束してしまったけどいや、急展開ですね。どうしてそこまでして真摯になってくれるのだろう。I wonder why she go to that length to get along with me that close. 同じプロジェクトのメンバーとして仲良くするのは大事なことだけど、休日まで誘うのだろうか。I get we need to get along since we're the same project and all, but even calling me out on Saturdays, on weekends, days off? 当日のことを想像するだけで行動が高まる。That's why imagining what will happen the day would really got me all pumped up. だけどなぜだろうか。なぜならだ。なぜだろうか。この胸の竹鳴りは不安だけじゃない気がした、気がしていた。I wonder why this heartbeat of mine. It's not just anxiety that is filling up with me. I feel like I should be.
明日どこ行こうかな。美味しいとこいっぱいあるから迷うな。
There's a lot of tasty places there.
あとはキッチン用品見に行かないとね。おすすめのグッズピックアップしておこう。それから映えスポットで記念撮影一緒に撮ってくれるといいな。あれ、もしかしてこのプラン時間足りないかも。次回ディフェンスに定評のあるスカートお楽しみに。
Looking forward to that one, I guess. Yeah. Stop. Save. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop it here, I guess. We're gonna stop it here. Holy balls. Why do you have like 120 saves? Yeah, but 120 saves. Man. I guess that's expected here. But dear lord, this is just the trial version, right? Damn. Dang. Right. I'm gonna end it here actually.
画面に戻るね。
はい、戻ります。Wow, that was 4 hours, but I mean, obviously it could have been much shorter. That could have been like 1 hour, but you know, damn. All right, next time we're doing this one here. Next time we're gonna continue on this one. We're gonna talk about we're gonna go on with the date. Yeah, sudden date. It's kind of a bit freakish though. I mean, obviously as a person like suddenly, you know, you've been mistreated for like the first year of your high school, and then you come here in your second year, and suddenly all of a sudden you have this girl here that's literally coming up to you, like really interested in you for some reason. Like you never had contact with her ever, and yet she's there like just doing all these plans, going out of her way to like get along with you. It's like, you know, it's like, how? You know? It doesn't really compute, right? Normally it doesn't compute, especially when you haven't really met with each other that often, right? So, yeah. That's very good. Tomorrow, I guess, we're gonna be doing like the whole, what's it? Yeah, dating session. Yeah. But look at that. Look at the Seifuku outfit there. Again, there's like something about the whole like the semi-transparent sleeves that they have there. It really gets to you. Of course, you have the model for sure. Sasuga desu. But yeah, it is what it is, I'd say. But I mean, yeah, it's really interesting start. But I mean, if you ask me, it's like I feel like this is like sort of like a self-satisfaction thing. At least for the beginning of Yui's part. I feel like there will be like some struggles in between. There needs to be, otherwise it feels like it's too... I feel like I'm just handed a girlfriend on a silver platter, right? It feels ingenuine to me, so yeah. While I do love Kaorin's like a thing, you know, that's definitely my type, like visually. But you know, I feel like it's undeserved for now. But then again, this is the trial version, right? So, I mean, we're only here, right? I'm not even deep into the whole thing. So, yeah. We're gonna go deal with that a bit later on, I guess. We're gonna finish this whole session. And after we finish investigating this entire thing, which by the time, it should be just about time for the full version to come out, then yeah, there's that. But yeah, I think that solidifies it. I think I'm gonna, if I were to buy the was it Gachikoi pack, I think, the whole like pack that comes with it. I think I will go for Yui. I'll go for Yui. I'm going for Yui. I mean, yeah, Mio's there. The whole model and stuff, right? But I haven't really dealt with the other two yet. And by instinct, I feel like Yui is like the more like proper approach too. If you looked at the stalls too, as well, it's like, the Comiket like stall that they have, the booth that they have for this thing here. Yui's goods actually sold out before the other two. So I think that kind of goes to tell you that, oh wait, Yui is like that ideal heroine kind of like archetype. And you know what? I'm all for it. Okay, Kaorin's voicing her. That's all. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, god damn it. But yeah, with that said, that's gonna be for today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to leave a follow. If you'd like to support me financially, you can subscribe or leave bits or, you know, whatever other options there are. Leaving a tip also if you want. But yeah, look at that. Uniforms. Mecha ii ne, kore. But yeah, with that said, that's it for me today. And I'll see you guys next time. Next we play out. Bye bye.